Hey, hey, hey! What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Time for another exciting installment. Into the Run. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great night, whatever the time zone may be for you. A little bit later start time. But, you know, busy day. Yeah. So, we are going to kick it right off and go after Paldean Wooper. That is going to be our target for the day, a.k.a. a Clodsire. The very next gym is an electric gym, and if you can't tell, we have a bit of a type issue with that. So, having a ground-type Pokemon could be very useful. And so we're going to try to remediate that situation and make it happen, Captain. So, yeah. Wow. Thank you for the 50 likes right off the bat. That's pretty cool. Also, I did see that Rianne gifted, did a very generous $50 pre-stream donation. I did reach out, send her a message. Thank you for that. I don't think she's here right now, but if you are, or if you're watching the archive, thank you for that. And welcome on in, chat. Thank you for being here. We got Maleficent in the chat. Hi. What's going on, Fishing? Welcome on in. Yo, as Michael. Hey, hey, hey. Christina's here. Welcome on in, Christina. There's Rianne. Hey, thank you, Rianne. That was very, very kind-hearted of you, and I really do appreciate it. We have Shiny Cornholio. Welcome on in, Ashley. Oh, wow. You're right. I forgot. They fell over last night, and I forgot to set them up properly. But you're right. Dang. Well, you know, they've seen better days. You know, they've gone through a lot with this Nuzlocke challenge. Good eye there, Ashley. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Mickey Umaze? We got Alicia dropping on by. Welcome on in, Alicia. Tim, hey, hey, hey. Darius, welcome on in. Small, shiny guy. Hey there, Random. Yeah, you gotta be polite. You gotta not spam. Be kind, be respectful. But yeah, all that being said, welcome to the lurkers and everyone in between. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, mods. And I'm excited for today. I'm looking forward to today. What's up, Omega09? You know, I do like Paldean Wooper, and we did get to a point where we could somewhat isolate it with a poison type, I think it was, sandwich. It was either poison or ground. Let's find out, actually. I forget. What's up, Rock? Welcome on in. Let's see. First of all, can I buy some Ultra Balls here? Probably not. No, we're just at Great Balls, but that's fine. What's up, SCH? Hi. Moomini's in the chat. Bliggity bliggity Black Flash is here as well. We need to go to the little bakery thing and get ourselves... Oh, no. It's a picnic. We can do a picnic. Well, fortunately, I can just go right back where I was. But that's right. It's a picnic. We can make it ourselves. We did get some of those ingredients by the end of the last stream. Yeah, it was really good. Really had a good time, Superman. It's one of the better ones that I've seen in a while. What's up, Fausto? Highly recommend it if you have the means to do so. Okay. So, picnic. I think we have enough to make a few sandwiches here. What's up, Forgotten Oath? Well, we're going to isolate it semi, but I do think there's Krogunk there as well, too. So we'll have a chance of getting a Krogunk, more than likely, or a Paldean Wooper. What's up, Mustafa? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Also, John D., thank you for being here today. What is that? Oh, it's that glitch. I gotta leave the game and come back. That's what it is. I forgot to leave the game. I've left the game on for a long time. So hang on, we gotta leave this, come back, and that'll fix that. Yeah, it's still doing the no picnic table glitch. But that's because I've left my game on for like a week. So, apparently that's a thing if you leave it on. Yeah, I know. What's up, Ellie? Welcome on in. Yeah, how you been? How you been? I hope you're well. Hey there, Alex. Yeah, right back at you, man. I hope you're doing well, too. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Okay, take 2. Yeah, so this is the area we're going to go for, where we can somewhat isolate a Paldean Wooper, for those that are curious. And we're going to stay away from the love disc. Yeah, interesting times, Christina. What's up, FaZe? Hey, Blizz McBell remembering up there with the sponsor tier. That is what we like to call awesome. It's ground. Okay, so wait a minute. So ground... It might only be Paldean Wooper that's ground type over there. I know there's Flamigos, Crogunks, Dreepies, and a few other things. But I think it might be just Paldean Wooper. Da-da-dum, buddy. Well, we're going to find out here in just a moment, chat. What's up, Candiva? Now, this isn't an Herba Mystica sandwich. This does not increase the shiny chances. This is just an encounter boost, so it's going to increase the encounters. I've given away a bunch of Switch 2s, Mustafa. I've spent like $3,000 on Switch 2s. So we're doing a current one right now, which ends on the 15th, and we're going to have another one alongside Donkey Kong Bonanza here. But yeah, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Hey, what's up, Candiva, though? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, just trying to give back. You know, sometimes it feels good to give back. All right, we're going to make our way on up here. Thank you for the 60 likes on the stream chat. So in the meantime, how's the weekend going? What's up, Boston? Welcome on in. Hope you all had a great weekend. Saturday for some, Sunday for others. Okay, so this one is a ground encounter boost. So when we get down here, what are we going to see? No Paldean Woopers. Okay, there's one. Ah, okay. Yeah, so there's a chance for them to pop up here. Paldean Woopers and Clodsires. I think that is the only ground type, though. So this is a good ground isolation. What you talk about there, Mustafa? Okay, so the thing about Paldean Wooper is the shiny is a little bit of a pale blue, so we do got to keep our eyes peeled. Okay. Is that Choodle? Yeah, there's some Choodles here as well, too, but that's not the same typing there. Yeah, I think we have a good chance, potentially, to make this happen here. You play Pokemon Shield, eh? I love me some Generation 8. What's your favorite thing about Gen 8? Goomy Guy! You came into the right time, because there's Goomies in the area. Yeah, and actually that Ghastly was the MVP of badge number 1 and badge number 2. Grass and Bug type. Honestly, if it weren't for that Ghastly, we probably would be in a lot of trouble. Oh, man. Yeah, you're going to love it, Candiva. Yeah, I just came back from a 3 p.m. showing, and it was a lot of fun, really good. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil it, obviously, but I really did genuinely enjoy it. Better than I expected. What's up, McSpoon? Goodness gracious me, what in the world is a muscle feather? I don't remember that item. What's up, Duck? Yeah, so if you want to see, it's McBluefish, McLime, McRee, and McMeat. Those are the names there. Yes, I can get a shiny Gengar. Rule number 10, no outside trades, but I can do inside trades with myself, and I would just trade with my Switch OLED with myself on my copy of Violet to get that Gengar. It's not an outside trade, it's a trade with me. So that's how you would get that Gengar when the time comes, if he can survive that long. What's up, Doc? Welcome on in. That's fun to say. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Oh, yeah? What kind of flush? There's something in there. Oh, it's a Choodle. I thought maybe it was a Paldean Wooper. What you got going on, Christina? Is that a Jonatron sighting? Well, welcome on in. What kind of Gengar plush? We got the shiny Mega Gengar plush right there, which is very cool to see. Just sitting here doing what? Gotta be doing something. Hey there, McStars and Shiny Koopa. The team is starting to shape up just a little bit. It still kind of makes me nervous, but at least now we don't have a Magikarp. We have a Gyarados. So once we can get him some water moves, we'll really be good to go. However, he's not going to help us at all for the third gym, which is Electric. In fact, he's like the worst Pokemon we could bring to an Electric gym, because he's 4 times weak to Electric type attacks, being a water flying attack. So we got to keep Gyarados away from that. And that's why we're trying to get ourselves a ground type Pokemon here. It's so funny, man. That Magikarp Gyarados has been useless to us this first 3 gyms. But I guess his time to shine, pun intended, will be closer to the end game, yeah? So we're just going to keep him going and let him help out when it counts, I guess. We'll let the other teammates carry the weight in the meantime. What's up for Queza? Gengar slippers, that sounds fun. Are they comfy? Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I got an encounter 1 ground sandwich. So it's slightly increasing the amount of ground spawns. Oh, there's Mudbray. So I guess it's going to be Mudbray and Paldean Wooper are the only ground types here. Never mind, I thought that was a shiny one right there. Let's see, y'all. Yeah, if we can get him to a comparable level. Now, the problem with that is, though, you say against the Rock Titans, don't forget Forgotten Oath. Gyarados is a flying type, and Rock Slide can be really scary against a Gyarados. So even then, not an ideal candidate there, but we'll make it count. We'll get through it. I believe. Hey, I'm glad they're comfy. Yep, whatever shiny I see first. What's funny is, we were going for Mankey, okay? But we just happened to be talking about Ghastly. And normally, Ghastly's a really tough shiny to spot in this game. You have to really be paying attention to it. And because we were talking about it, I was looking at a herd of Ghastlies, and it just happened to spawn when we were talking about it. I was like, geez, if we had not been talking about it, I would have noticed a shiny. But it was, I mean, the rules are, the first one that I notice, we have to get it, so. And that is our encounter for that route. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I thought that was blue. I'm seeing things. Seeing colors here. That's a good question, actually. Hey, what's up, Stevie? It's a water terror type. So yeah, we could just double down on the water typing. That's helpful, at least in this case. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Welcome on in. Nah, he's on the other side there. John and Charm. What's up, Andre and Vignes? I know. And I'm pretty sure it's possible we could have walked past, you know, 1 or 2 Ghastlies beforehand, too. But we just happened to be talking about it, so I happened to be thinking about Shiny Ghastly. It really was a crazy moment. I probably should clip it. Maybe I can make a clip of that or something and upload it. We're trying to get a Paldean Wooper. We really need a ground-type Pokemon for the Electric Gym coming up. We really need that. We have an issue with electric typing on our team right now. Hey, what's up, Gonzalez? Yeah, there you go. That's fun-filled there, Gonzalez. What's up, Darpy Beat? So I guess we could just double down and make it a water terror type. Actually, you know what I know? Fun fact, Stevie? The most broken Pokemon in Nuzlocke harkens back to Gen 1. Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red, the originals. And I actually used this strat from our Pokemon Blue Sleep Block. It's Victreebel with Wrap. And or Tentacruel with Bind. One or the other. Because Bind and Wrap are really broken in Gen 1 for some reason. Like, it's ridiculous. And so I use the Bind and Wrap strats to get through that Sleep Block. What's up, Todd? What's up, Yume? What's that face for, Yume's? I forget the logistics of it because it was a while ago. But for some way or another, in Gen 1, like the original Blue and Red, Bind and Wrap, like, you can't break it. You could just constantly spam it. And, like, the Pokemon can't really get out. It's really weird. And so I was just spamming with a Victreebel Bind, and I knocked out, like, all these strong Pokemon. It's kind of weird. It was really weird to see, but it was, hey, it worked. It got me through a sleep block. I wanted to go to sleep, dang it. Hey, what's up, Falcor? Oh, man. Why is that Flamigo growing? It was a Terra Flamigo. It's a Terra type battle. What, did you think it was a shiny or something? Yeah, sometimes you have wild Terra battles. Look at that Magikarp just flopping around, flailing around. Whoa. That Wooper came out of the ground. Uh-huh. I mean, there are some better options than Paldean Wooper. But for now, this area here is an area that we haven't hunted yet. So it counts as an encounter here. So if we can get a Wooper here, you know, especially in the early game, that would be great. What's up, Super? Welcome on in. And I think we still have the route right outside the third gym, too. So if we're not happy with this, we can check that out. Man, these Chudos are gonna freak me out because they kind of look like, aside from the yellow on their head, they kind of look like shiny Paldean Woopers. Just depends on where my eye's looking at. Yeah, so the reason why I have 5 shinies and 4 teammates, Falcor, is because of the dupe clause. We actually got a duplicate Hoppip. So I have a dupes clause in there, and I opted to re-roll on that Hoppip and get a different teammate. What's up, Archie? Welcome on in today. Hope you're doing well. So we haven't lost a Pokemon yet. We just got a dupe. And the re-roll was the Magikarp. What are some of your favorites there, Super? Well, but you know, with Palmy, we already have a Flaffy right now. What's up, me? We're trying to somewhat isolate a Paldean Wooper if we can help it. So we have a ground 1 encounter sandwich. And that's not increasing the shiny odds, it's still full odds, but it's increasing the amount of ground type spawns in the area. And it's mostly just Paldean Wooper and Mudbray here. Seems to be a lot more Paldean Woopers than Mudbrays. So that's good for us, because that's what we want. Yeah. Man, chat is killing the like button today. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. This is awesome, man. Thank you for tuning in. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't yet already. I do think there's a really good shot we'll get this Paldean Wooper. And then once we get him, we'll go ahead and level up the team a little bit, take on the third gym, and then I think we'll be at a point where we can take on at least 1, if not 2, Titans. I'm not fully confident in Team Star just yet, but we're going to have to cross that bridge sooner or later. What's up, Marcus? If we had gotten the Knackley with Salt Cure, I would say go for Team Star, but we didn't get that yet. There's still a chance we can. Well, actually, let me see here. Doggone it all. Hang on. What's up, Verolins? And we're still going to go after this Wooper first. But I'm just curious. What are the sandwiches we have available to us? I don't think I saw any Encounter Rock. If we can have an Encounter Rock, we could isolate the Knackley. I don't think we have any Encounter Rock unlocked yet. We have Raid Power Rock. What was that? Teensy Power Rock. What in the world? That's about it. Those are our only rock type. Yeah, so we need to get some progress done before we can get a rockin' counter boost and isolate that Knackley. Knackley would be an MVP for this Nuzlocke run if we can make that happen. So chat, who's your favorite member of the team so far? I'm telling you, man, Ghastly was the MVP. Utilizing the one typing that I've always frowned about with him, and that's his dual poison type. I always thought it's odd that he's ghost poison. But that poison dual typing came in clutch for the bug type and the grass type gems. So, hey, can't complain. Oh, man. We'll be alright, small guy. I'm not worried about it. We will be okay. Da, 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 da. We will be okay. Whoa, I was looking at the chat there. Isn't Super Mario Bros. The best game? Well, that's debatable. Which Super Mario Bros. Are you talking about? There's a lot. You got to be more specific than that. Yeah, sadly Gengar doesn't have a great shiny. Yeah, Wattrel is what you're thinking of there. Da, 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 da. Hey, Miss Mandy. How you been, Miss Mandy? Hi. 16 months of the Super VIP. That is what it's all about. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get those Kirby's in the chat. Show support there for Miggity Miss Mandy. What's up, Ski 2? Happy Saturday, man. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, I just got back fresh from Superman at the theaters. Really did enjoy that, so feeling pretty good. Better than I expected. What's up, Jaconified? Welcome on into the streamer, Rooney. La da 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 ba da dee. Let me close that up. You feeling good there, McSpoon? Well, yes, Shiny Gengar is one of the worst shinies, but he does have the benefit of having G-Max Shiny Gengar and Mega Shiny Gengar, which are great shinies. Hello, Melina. You mean Quagsire? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, did you really? So you liked it, eh, Manny? I hope so. I'm just gonna have to do this, I think. Oh, yeah? You like the Charizard type? What do you mean by the Charizard type? Hello, George. You need some shiny like a Palkia? What's your count at on that? A alternate. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on into the stream. And Cass. Yeah, we got a shiny Gyarados. Shiny Toadstool would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. We already have a little bit of grass action. But, you know. certainly a unique Gen 9 Pokemon. 500? That's not too bad. The Knight's still young there with that hunt, George. You got this. Yes, we're going after some shinies, Cos. I can do that. Good luck to you there, George. La da 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 da. It's a weird spot for a Mankey to pop up in. The Lone Mankey. Hey, McOverrun, welcome on in. Ah, which game? Is that Dynamax? Or is that BSP or something else? Hey, no problem there, George. La da 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 da. Hey, Jaden, welcome on in. And Mike, hey, hey, hey. Dang, Falcor. When was the last time you played some Breath of the Wild? Man, I've been really itching to do a Switch 2 playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Gotta make it happen, Captain. Yeah, Gibble's pretty cool. Gibble's actually got a really good shiny. What's not a good shiny is Garchomp. But there's your Toadstool, Gonzalez. Hello, Emmy. How you doing today? How are you? I hope that you're doing well. What's up, Lakes? Yeah, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, Shiny Mega Garchomp is pretty interesting with its like fuchsia pink color. You know, it'd be wild if we got a shiny Clodsire here, but that would be bad because I don't think we'd be able to catch it. And he might knock out some of our team. So I really hope it's a Wooper spawn. Well, come on in. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Well, thank you, Super. That's very kind of you to say. You want a shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Go, eh? And why is that? La da da dum. One second. Let me plop this up here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Put that right there. Hey there, America. Now, why is that echoing? Let me go ahead and close that down. Copper Cowboy, welcome on in. Jackie, hey there. That's right. We fleshed out the team a little bit. They had an Eevee Terra event when the game first came out. Yes, I actually got the shiny Eevee from that. It was my craziest Terra Raid Eevee. Or Terra Raid shiny, I should say. One of the few, like, good Terra Raid events that they've hosted. There's like a handful that were any good. You had the Mewtwo one with the Mightiest Mark. That was fun. The Shiny Rayquaza one. The Gimmighoul ones weren't even that great because there's still 1 in 4,000 something odds. So it's kind of crazy that that's even a thing. Yeah, they're great for hunting Herba Mysticas, but here's the thing. They're not Herba raids, they're Terra raids. You want to get the Pokemon. And now it's just become a thing where people just want to get the Herbas from the raids, and that's just, I don't know. Whoop. Didn't see the Krogunk there. It's all good, Cowboy. You can't be here all the time. Now, this could be a problem. Okay, never mind. We got lucky. We got lucky there. Yeah, you can't be around for all the shiny reactions. Don't worry about it. Man, it'd be wild if we got a Goomy by accident. Slim chance, but anything's possible. Dang, chat, we're already pretty much at 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it's all good. I'm glad to have you here. La da da dum, ba da ba da ba ba bum bum. Hello, McMika. What's going on? I don't want to go after Cloth. We don't really have a need for Cloth. Especially if we're going to try to get a Knackley later on. Da 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 da. Yes, this is on the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet there, Mr. Link. So there's a lot more spawns in the vicinity. Did we do it? Hey, yo, 100 likes, let's go. Very fast, very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that show of support there. Da, 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 da. You think we could get to 200? Yeah, maybe. Anything is possible. Keeping my eyes peeled. Got about 2 minutes left on this one. We gotta make another one. Not long. We just started today. In this area. Da 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 da. Hey there, TBS. Paldean Wooper at the moment is what we're trying to isolate and go for. So we're looking for like a pale blue shiny in the midst. I think the sandwich ran out. No, but it's surprising amount of flamingos. Hey, what's up, Los Dodgers? Yes, I will be doing a playthrough of ZA as well as some shiny hunts in that game for sure. No doubt about it. I'll also be doing some Donkey Kong Bonanza when that drops. And giving away another Switch too with Donkey Kong Bonanza. What title there? Yes, it's a Nuzlocke. It's a shiny only Nuzlocke. So we can only use shinies with a Nuzlocke rule set. Gator, welcome back. It's going pretty good. We got through those first 2 gyms there. Why do you say that, Alicia? What are you hoping to get, doggone it all? Whoa, I didn't see that tide bolt there. Da, da, da. Hey there, Spearmint. Uh-oh. Fortunately, we're faster. Battle Tower, eh? That's pretty cool. So you're trying to get all the ribbons and things like that before you trade it on up. Da, 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 da. I'm not going to really allow eggs in this run. It's just going to be wild encounters. No, instead of Mankey, we got the Ghastly. Ghastly was our phase in that area. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Hugs? The Flamingo is glowing because it's a terrace spawn. It's not a shiny or anything special other than that. You just like playing Gen 3? Nothing wrong with that, man. A lot of people love Emerald and Sapphire and Ruby. It's a good gen. Why is that, Hugs? In what regard, eh? Oh. We gotta get a new sandwich. Okay. Now again, this is just a encounter boosting sandwich. It's not a shiny odds boosting sandwich, so it's still all full odds. But it can help us with this Wooper to further isolate the ground type spawns, which is what we're doing. Yeah, I can imagine that took a lot of time. So did you do that with a friend or like multiple consoles or something? What's up, Soulblade? Let's go, man. Was that like an alpha one in Legends Arceus? Yeah, I probably should make a little clip of that Ghastly because it was kind of crazy that I even saw it. Oh, man. Well, is there anything wrong with taking some time for yourself a little bit there, Hugs? Are there any rules against that? Well, it's still pretty cool, though. Is Mothim one of your favorite bug types? Yeah. I actually prefer Leaf Green, even though I have a box copy of Fire Red. I tell you what, since you like Gen 3 there, Spearmint, my rarest shiny is the Event Mew on Emerald. And I use this Japanese... Where the frick is it? I moved all my stuff. This Japanese copy of Emerald right here. And that's why we have the Shiny Mew emote with the 4-leaf clover, because to this day, and probably forever, it's going to be my luckiest shiny, ironically, because it was 35 checks. It was actually so fast I was annoyed, because there's a lot of prep that goes into a Shiny Mew hunt like that. A lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of prep, and we got it in like 20 minutes. So it was so lucky that I got mad about it. But I can appreciate the fact that at least we can always say that Shiny Mew is essentially my luckiest, quickest shiny, which is kind of crazy. What's up, Ralph? We're trying to isolate a Paldean Wooper here, Gator Nation, because the next gym leader, gym number 3, is electric type, and we have a problem with that. So Paldean Wooper is going to help. What's up, Nix? Oh, man. That sucks, Hugs. See, I can be a huge a-hole, by the way, too, chat, already with this Ghastly. I've seen some comments. People are worried about the Miss Magius. But listen, can't I just be an a-hole and use Curse and then game over? You know? Oh, man. 3 turns. So, yeah, so this Ghastly's going to be our little troll on the team here. What's my favorite remake game? Well, it's probably not going to be an answer you expect. I really enjoyed the Super Mario RPG remake. That was a lot of fun. Have a great night there, Super. Now, if you're talking strictly Pokemon, yeah, I'll probably say Omega Ruby as well. No. I'll say Soul Silver. It's close, though. I keep forgetting that Soul Silver is technically a remake. That was before the hip and trendy thing of calling a remake a remake. What's up, Axolotl? Yeah, so far, so good. I mean, it wasn't all that great when it was a Magikarp. and believe it or not, ironically, that Gyarados is still not going to do us any favors for the Electric Gym coming up. But once we get past that, I think we're good with the Gyarados. Gonna guess what there, Soul? Ah, yeah. Now, Soul Silver for sure. Yo, Crafter, you made it. Yeah, I mean, ground type provides like a resistance to, or really actually immunity to a lot of those electric type attacks. Hey, Cover Fire, welcome on in. Heck yeah, Poliwag. Yeah, that route is just having a good time. Hanging out, derping around. That's right. Yeah, it's much better now. This team has certainly come a long way. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The nighttime in the game there, Darius. Honestly, even if we did face something else around here, it's pretty good stuff. The only thing that would be an issue here really is if we got the Flamigo phase. Everything else we could work with, really. What are you working on there, Ree? Doggone it all. These Paldean Woopers keep popping up and I don't see them. What are you up to, Christina's? Doggone it on. That was my fault. I saw him and I still bumped into him anyway. What movie? Now that's a high level one, but we're still faster enough to get away. So that's nice. Megan. I'd rather play Mega Man, you know. Any of them, really. What's up, Link? Dang, Christina. Well, welcome on back, Yumeis. Yeah, so far we don't have any deaths, and that's because I've been very timid. And we haven't really been overloving per se, but we have been like... I've definitely been hoarding shinies teammates. But I think that's the smart way to go about this, rather than just rushing into a gym or a Titan fight haphazardly. So we're taking our time. We're trying to find good teammates. And we're just going to hope for the best. Now remember though, this is a Nuzlocke, so I can't choose who's on my team. It's up to Lady Luck. Whatever the first thing that shines that I see has to be what I catch on my team. I can't say, nope, I don't want that. We gotta go with it. Trust me, I would not have gone ahead with the Magikarp if that were the case. Even though, you know, the Gyarados is going to be pretty helpful later on, it just certainly was a hindrance in the beginning. Ah, you were going for that Houndour, eh? Yeah, I still may potentially do that. I don't know. What's up, Casey? Welcome to the stream. It did. It really did. I had no intention of getting a third shiny teammate so early on, but I was like, man, we're not going to make it if we don't get that. And we got really lucky with the Ghastly, to be honest. I wasn't too happy about it at first. But honestly, that Ghastly was the MVP. I don't think we would still be schmoothing if it weren't for that Ghastly. Hey, Brickmaster, what's going on? What's going on, Brickmaster? The level of my teammates, about the 20s, early 20s. Yeah, I mean, if we do phase a Goomy, I won't complain. I would not complain about that. I wouldn't even complain about a Choodle. Although, it would still give us some problems with the Electric Gem. Yeah, we're going to have to level up a little bit before we get to Iono. Dang, chat. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button. You guys are killing it. Already 115 likes. That's crazy. Y'all are on a roll, man. On a roll. I guess I should pick up some of these items, too, because you never know. Could be an Ultra Ball. Doubtful, but... What's up, Leo? Yes. But that's something that takes time, man. It ain't cheap. But yeah. We're working out the fine print. Just trying to find a right place, right time, right cost in the same building. So I'm trying to get in the same building that I was at. As bad as it sounds, this is going to sound horrible, but I mean, it's just the circle of life and the way it is. Just kind of waiting for people to pass on in that building. Because there's a lot of old people that live on that beachfront property. So you're just going to kind of wait out the clock, sadly. But you wish them the best, you know. And then, you know, roll with the punches. Can I see that Totodile plush? Sure. There you go. Hey there, Ella. I think it's one of those, I think it's called Sleeping Cuties, is what that plush type is. Hey there, M-Dog. I haven't heard of that one. What's that all about? Yeah, we like Totodile around here. Why do you say that, Umaze? Umaze hates Paldean Wooper. What's up, Shay? You seem to be in good spirits today. Hello, Caleb. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a shiny Surskit. You don't like Paldean, Wooper. What are you talking about? No, it really was. And I miss it too. I didn't really... It was nice to be there, but I wasn't able to really fully take advantage of a lot of the perks of being in a place like that at that time. But this next go around, I definitely would like to maybe do some walking beach Pokemon Go streams. So just have some streaming equipment and move around and take it with me. I think that'd be really cool to do. And also then when people ask me, do I play Pokemon Go, I can tell them yes and shut up. So yeah, that's kind of like a loose idea of what I'm going to do if that happens again. Dang, Fatal. Not really, no. I did do that Gimmighoul event, and I actually got like a shiny custom background Gimmighoul like 10 minutes into a 30-minute walk. And that was the first time I've touched Go in like 200 days. What's up, Jedi? No, I know. That's one of the reasons why I didn't do it at first. Because it would take me a little bit of time and investment to get the proper equipment. Heck yeah, Jedi. I just came back from seeing it. That's why we had a little bit of a later start time. You're going to love it. Enjoy it, man. I really did enjoy that Superman film. It was better than I expected. Yumeis, you see that? You see this right here? Wait a minute. There we go. Look at him waddling. Look at that face. You see that? Yume hates that. How can Yume hate that? Isn't that crazy? Yume literally said that they think Paldean Wooper is ugly as heck. Dang, spoiler alert, Christina. Something along those lines. Dang, Fatal. Going fishing, eh? You catch anything good last time? Why do you always want to pinch me? It's not even St. Patrick's Day. Yo, thank you, Poliwag. Now wait just a doggone minute. Given the fact that your name is Poliwag, does that mean you're a Poliwag fan? Or do you actually rather prefer Poliwhirl or Poliwrath? Or even Politoad? I actually like Politoad. And Politoad has a really good shiny. We actually have a shiny Politoad emote. You never know. He could be a Slowpoke fan too. You never know. You know, with a name like that, you know. Could be a Dreamcast fan. Uh-oh, Gene's here. But that's right. There's the shiny Poggers McFroggers Politoad emote. What's up, Ghoul? Welcome on in today. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of the Poliwhirl Wrath Wag shinies. But Toad is a great shiny. Oh, so you do that together. That's pretty fun, Leo. That's a nice get-together trip. Yep, Poggers McFroggers. He's making a pog face. How much is left on the sandwich? 12 minutes. Yeah, so if you just tune in, welcome. We are semi-isolating a Wooper here with a ground 1 encounter sandwich. What's up, New Jacket? Welcome on in. But there's some other things that could shine around us, depending on how it all goes. Nah, I bumped into more than just one Shoodle. Ah, man, yeah, and certainly bumped into a lot of Woopers here. Accidentally. A few times. I regret to inform you, it's way more than 4. It's probably like 8. Yeah, and since this is the Switch 2 version, there's more of a draw distance, so just trying to be safe here. Pan around the area accordingly. Asashi, welcome on in. Heck yeah, man. Let's go on the Mareep. You probably got it near the same area that I did, too. Right outside that that bug gym, yeah. Yep. Did you use an encounter sandwich for it? Because at that point in the game, you can at least do some nice pre-made electric meals. So that's what I did. Try to isolate the Mareep a bit. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I'm gonna change the tunes here. Here, I'm gonna go with some Minecraft chat. What's up, Zen? How you doing today? He failed to full all shiny Dunsparce? Oh, I didn't know it was a shiny. That happens a lot to like, you know, newfound fans of the franchise. I know we like to joke about it, but it actually does. You know, it's like, huh? Why is this Pokemon a different color? Yeah, whatever. Hey, it's better than, like, you know, that they failed it not knowing it was a shiny than people that fail it knowing it's a shiny. I like to throw one of my good friends and mods under the bus, McDaz. He's not here right now because it's at the UK, so it's nighttime there. He's asleep. But yeah, his first shiny he killed. And he knew it was a shiny. But he panicked. It was a Ponyta, and he used a water-type attack. I was like, man, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. But, you know, what can you do? Lessons learned, right? Dang, Christina, why are you laughing at Daz? I'm going to tell Daz that you're laughing at him. You gonna shine at Pyro? What game? This one? Scarlet and Violet? Well, listen, Gonzalez. That might happen again. Actually, this next coming Halloween, I might bring back my tradition of playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But prior to that, I think we should kill some shinies again. You'd be surprised how, like, some people got, like, really broken-hearted about me killing shinies for Halloween. Oh, man. It's easy to do, though. People are like, how can you do that? And really, the trick is to just pretend that all the shinies are Alicia or Yume or Christina and just kill them all. It's pretty easy when you think about it like that, from that point of view. Oh, I love Symphony of the Night. It's my favorite Castlevania game. So I used to have a tradition, Alicia, on the channel For like the first 3 years, I would play Symphony of the Night on Halloween. Actually, well, I'll show you later. I had some really cool thumbnail art too. What's up, dude? Yeah, but you know, you kind of get used to it after a while. You just got to really pay attention. Which makes it tough for me to, like, you know, read the chat from time to time, but I try. Yeah, the toughest one, Gene, was that wall rain. We had to kill shinies on Halloween, and I got the alpha wall rain, and I was needing to get it, and it happened to phase, and we had to kill it. And what I do, Alicia, is I just beat Symphony of the Night in one sitting. We try to do like a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I remember that. Good old Gene Rooney. Jiggity, jiggity, Gene. So we're about to start our third sandwich, and that's typically when we start getting shinies. I think all the ones that we got when we used Encounter Boost were 3 or more sandwiches. What's up, Vaporeon? Ooh, now is that the regular or the fire or the water or Paldean Tauros? Yeah, that's one way to word it, dude. At least you don't like Castlevania. What are you talking about? Doggone it all. Get this right here. There we go. That'll do. Hold on, let me, where the frick? There it is. Hey, Alicia, check this out. Sent you something on Discord here. And tell me what you think of this art. That was from the last time I did it, like 3 years ago. I can send it to Yume too, because I don't think Yume's seen it. What's up, Jurassic? Alright, back to our regular scheduled programming. Yeah. I'm feeling it, because it has, like I said, been 3 years. And what we did that last time, too, is we did an entire month. That entire month of October, I did Castlevania games. So the first one was my first ever playthrough of Castlevania 1. And then we did Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, which is like, you know, the one that everybody hates, and the Angry Video Game Nerd did an episode on it. I actually kind of enjoyed it, I'm not going to lie. That's only because I knew all the cryptic crap after the fact. I can only imagine having to deal with that, like, back in the day. But other than that, I had fun with it. And then also, we did the Super one, Castlevania 4, on Super Nintendo. And then we wrapped it up with Symphony of the Night. What's up, Emperor Pikachu? Welcome on in. What kind of event? Oh, you mean the wrestling one? Is that what it is? I do have like a lot of the collections that were released on the Switch. So I think that some of those include the GBAs and the DS ones. But I've just never got around to actually playing them. And I've played all of the 2D Metroids, which are kind of the play style of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I really enjoyed those. I've yet to play any of the 3D Metroids. So I might play through Prime for the first time just before Prime 4 drops. You missed Repel? Why do you miss it? Are you repelled by it? What's up, Silver Fox? How the fox are you? What's the Harmony one? Castlevania Harmony something, blah, blah, blah. I think I played a little bit of that one. No, that's not a shiny. I thought maybe it was, though. I was about to be like, what the frick? Harmony of Dissonance, that one, yes. Yeah, I played a little bit of that one. What's up, Chaotic? Let's go, man. So now you got the shiny charm, eh? What's going to be your first hunt with it? Guess how many Poliwags you have on Shield? Well, you talk about shiny ones? Maybe it's the same amount of likes. We have 130 likes, which is awesome. Do you have 130 shiny Poliwags? That's impressive because Poliwag is really hard to spot. It's one of the tougher shinies to spot in Scarlet and Violet. Da, 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 bum, bum, bum. Well, now it's good to know that Alicia hates Castlevania. I'll take note of that. Gene, make note of that. I know you like to keep tabs. How do you find shiny Tatsugiri? All forms. There's a little island, if I recall, and I went on that island and just used like a dragon sandwich or something. Another good way to do it is, dang it, I thought that was a shiny Wooper. Outbreaks, or especially when they do a Tatsugiri outbreak event, which they do from time to time. So things to note, Gene. Alicia hates Castlevania. Yume hates Paldean Wooper. And Christina hates Mega Man. Notes of the stream. Which one, Gonzalez? Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Don't look at me. You're the all ones that are hating. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Tatsugiri. Yeah, those Woopers come out of nowhere, man. 1 in 8,096. Why is that? Just not a lot of time. I get that part of it. Like, not everybody has a lot of time to go after that stuff. It's not like me, you know, where this is the thing that I do, so I have a lot of time. That's true. There is a slim chance we can get a Krogunk around these parts. Gonna make another ground encounter boost. Are you a fishing fans, Crafter? Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Go in, welcome on in. Yes, trying to at least. How you doing though? You doing okay? Bubber, welcome back. Got 2 badges down, no Titans, no star. It's on the overlay. All that is laid out on the overlay. No deaths, 5 shinies, 1 duplicate, so 4 on the team. Working on our 5th right now. Because the next gym is electric, and we need some answers to that. Once we beat that, then I'll probably go after 1, if not 2 Titans. I'm still not comfortable against Team Star, though. I'm going to really try to get a Knackley before we go for Team Star, if I can help it. What's up, Terry? Welcome on in. Dang, Alicia. I didn't know you were a fishing fans. Brandonius, welcome on in. Yeah, it's kind of like warm colors on the top and cool colors on the bottom right now. And actually, if we get this Wooper, that's going to continue to be the case now that I think about it. Because Wooper's like a cool color shiny with the blues. So that's actually kind of funny if this trend keeps going. What's up, Chaos? You lost all your devices? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Doggone it all. Either way, it's a cool color. Cools and warms. Well, we're not going to worry about trying to weaken it. We're just going to try to toss some Pokeballs and hope for the best. Although, really what I should do is... Yeah, I can't really do anything about that because he might poison jab my McLime. No, so I can't even use any like sleep powders. It's too risky. What's up, Plastic? Trying to isolate a Paldean Wooper here. We're on our third encounter 1 ground type boost sandwich. No shining increases, but we're able to at least increase the encounter rate at this point in the game. So that's kind of what we're doing. Yes, this is on the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet. Yep. Yeah, I guess I could try to do Hypnosis. It's actually not a bad idea. I guess I'll get rid of Confuse Ray for now. There's still a chance it might not hit, though. Only reason why I'm even willing to give that a shot is because I know our Ghastly knows Levitate, so if he happens to use a ground move, it's not going to hurt us. And because he's a dual poison type, I don't think any of his poison moves are going to hurt too much. What's up, Absolutely Radiant? It's absolutely wonderful to see you here. What's up, Bananas? Welcome on in. Dingin' McLingamus, how you doing, Lingy? See, my answer is going to be different to yours. If you ask me as a streamer, who literally is a full-time YouTuber for a living, if the Switch 2 is worth it, it's a no-brainer. Because it's, you know, game streaming is my livelihood. And specifically since I niche on Nintendo and Pokemon and stuff like that. So for me, yes, without a doubt. Now, if I wasn't a streamer, I would say no. At least not until more games come out. Because it's essentially a better Switch 1, which isn't a bad thing. All your Switch 1 games, for the most part, will run a lot better on it. And that's cool. But right now, there's nothing really new on it yet. But that'll happen more and more as time goes on. So, you know, that answer will become easier to give a yes to as time passes. But it's really a choice that you have to make for your own circumstances. What are you up to, though, Lingy? Hey, welcome on in, Mac. We gotta get you friended on Final Fantasy 14 there, Mac. At some point in time. Did you take a nap there, Lingy? Yo, welcome on in, MD. It's one of those things where you can only do so much with a game like that, right? I'm telling you right now, if they put 14 on the Switch, that would be incredible. You would see a lot more 14 streams for me, that's for sure. What you talk about, Ree? What you talking about, eh? Well, but also, too, Gonzalez, I also have a PlayStation 5, so that last game, if I really wanted to play it, I could play it on PlayStation 5 already. But yeah. I get where you're coming from. Hello, Elijah. Welcome to the stream. How the frick you been? Well, it depends, Jurassic. What game are we talking about there? Chat, what was your most recent shiny? What was it? What game? And how long ago? Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, everybody's circumstance is going to be different. I got to be mindful of this spot. I keep kind of somewhat overlooking that pond. Hey there, Elfman. Welcome back. Hello, talking to myself. Welcome back to you as well from yesterday. Why is it a good question? Do you not know the answer? Ooh, a Fido. Nice. Pizza, eh? That sounds pretty good. Yo, what's up, ya GC? Joltik? Joltik's a fun one. Very tiny, very hard to spot. Besides Red Gyarados. Oh. Is that like a newer drop and go, Gene? Dang, Gene. It's from Violet. Hey, Christina, can you maybe look into that? What's up, Laura? Passing by to say hi? Well, thank you for passing by. Frick. Look up a bit. Poochiena 12 years ago. Hey, hope you're doing well otherwise, Dougie. Exit from Australia, mate. Coming in with the 28-month milestone from the land down under. Well, thank you for that, man. Nah, don't worry about it. How have you been, though? Because I noticed you haven't been streaming as well, too. Everything going okay? Same goes to you, Doug. I hope you're okay as well. Wait a minute. What Pokemon have you not used, Duck? Ups and downs, yeah, I get it. Teal Pixel. Most recent shiny for this particular run is the Ghastly, which ended up kind of carrying us through the first and second gym there. My favorite Pokemon, Dougie, is Lugia. What about yours, man? Hey there, Sealed Secrets. Hopefully soon there, Exit. 19 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I just got a nice little rotation path that I'm doing here. Ling, are you still here, by the way? I started Paladin, so I'm going to try to be an Omni tank. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm probably going to go really slow with that. Any thoughts on pound cake? I mean, I haven't had any in a while, so. We'll see what happens. Things that have happened recently kind of put a bad taste in my mouth for that, but that could change. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, Lord, lingy. Dingin', make-a-lingin', mixingin'. Uh-oh, it's theory time with Jurassic. Currently going after Paldean, Wooper. We're trying to isolate it with an encounter 1 ground sandwich. What's up, David? I might just, if I get on tonight, I might try to have a recruiting day. I feel like we need one. I haven't done it in a while. Several weeks. Didn't think we needed to. I've gotten a few, David. The old pig step, chat. Any pig step fans? Ba 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 bum, ba da ba ba bum. This one goes out to all you Minecraft fans out there. Pig Stomp. Are you a LeChonk fan, Lingy? This is specifically Pokemon Scarlet, but in terms of my Violet file, I've gotten pretty much all of them. You mean the Pig Step update? Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Use type? What do you mean by use type? Bacon's one of those things, like, I love ham and I love pork chops and stuff like that, but bacon is not... I don't go out of my way to get bacon. That said, when I went to the UK, I actually had some authentic Welsh bacon, which is essentially just like thin ham slices, and that was really good. So I guess it really depends on where you make it. But I don't really like the typical, stereotypical Americanized thin, crispy bacon strips that we have around here. What's up, Jarian? Oh yeah, no, it was definitely better, Ling. I think you might like that. Although you said you don't eat ham either, but it did. It basically tasted like a thin slice of ham, which was not bad. Do ya, Asmo? Da, 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 dum. There's a lot of good things that could shine here. Like if we accidentally phased a Gumi, even that would be pretty lit, as the kiddos say. What's up, Parker? Yes, Marshadow is ghost fighting, but we can't even get that in here, and even if we could, it's shiny locked. Dang. Ling, make a note. Remind me to be nice to Alicia. They got a friends with a heckin' butcher. Okay. What's up, Kim? Hey there, Angel. Welcome on in. Yeah, we were going for that Mankey, but we phased Ghastly instead. So now, you know, we don't really have a need for that ghost typing. Yes, Annihilate is ghost fighting as well. Alicia, I'm just going to throw it out there. There's a lot of out-of-context possibilities to the last two things that you said. And we're supposed to be a family-friendly channel. You forgot about Annihilate. How come? I love Annihilate. He's one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. I love the lore behind him. His shiny kind of sucks, though. I wish the shiny was better, but... So, I've updated Rule 10, and Rule 10 was originally just no outside trades, but in past runs, I've allowed inside trades, which means I can trade with myself on my second switch for cases like Gengar. You know, so when I did my Platinum Nuzlocke, I got him a choke, and I had 2 DSs, so I traded with myself to get him a champ. So I'm gonna allow the same thing here. So I can trade with myself because it's not an outside trade; it's an inside trade for that Gengar. Once we get to that point, so we will have a shiny Gengar if he lasts that long. Hey there, Fox. Actually, I prefer Violet. The main one that I shiny hunt on the most is Violet. That's the reason why I chose Scarlet here, is I just didn't want to have a fresh, you know, all my stuff is on Violet, so I didn't mind starting over with Scarlet. But I'm right there with you. That's right, Ling. We prefer Violet. Hey, have fun, Jurassic. I love Fire Red. Chat, we are just a handful of likes away from 150 already. Remember to hit that like and or subscribe button if you want. No pressure. I am a little bit worried about that Paradox Donphan Titan. That could be a problem when the time comes. We're gonna have to get some water TMs, or certainly at the very least some water moves for our Gyarados. Once we get some of that going, I'll feel a lot more comfortable with my Gyarados. Oh, that's right, I forgot though. There's a chance this Paldean Wooper can have water absorb. If we can get a water absorb Paldean Wooper, that would be amazing for a Nuzlocke. Again, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. So it's not just like a shiny badge quest or a shiny run. It's an actual full-blown Nuzlocke, which is quite intense. Oh, you like Walking Wake? Wait a minute. No, never mind. Okay, you mean the Paradox Suicune? Perhaps, Lingy. Ling, what's your favorite Pokemon on this team so far? What's up, Ruben? Hi, welcome on in. Sheep. Meep, 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 meep. Is that because it's a pink shiny? Well, then again, so is that little derpy grass thing. Da 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 da. Chat, what's your favorite part of the team so far? The only downside about the Mareep line is it's very slow, but that said, it's also pretty tanky. Makes up for it in defense. Oh, frick, man. I swear these Paldean Woopers just pop out of the ground. Well, Hop-Up's not sitting in the box. We just didn't even bother catching him. It was a dupe's claws. We couldn't. If we caught him, he would have been our catch. Yep. One fish, two fish, red fish make blue fish. Man, that Psyduck is just vibing in the mud. Literally look like a kid playing in the mud, man. That's pretty cool there, Kim. Doggone it, all these Woopers. Ice typing can have its advantages under the right circumstances. It's good against ground type Pokemon. My Glaceon helped me out with Garchomp in my Platinum Nuzlocke. Da 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 dee, da 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 dum. What's up, Zenobi? Yes, this is the Switch 2 version. Absolutely. We're about to wrap up on our third sandwich, so then we're going to start a fourth encounter boost sandwich. So we haven't phased yet, at least that I've seen. I'm going to change the songs. No super sleepy time songs. As much as I like Rosalina's theme. That could definitely be isolated later on. But that's way later in the game, though. Could be pretty good for a Nuzlocke run. I actually have this weird thing, though, and it's not a rule by any means. I don't make it one, but I really try not to use dragons on my Nuzlocks. Excuse me. Because I do feel like they're a little bit overpowered. Thank you. But I don't make that a rule. Like, it's kind of just how I feel. Like, so I don't really go out of my way to get them. I think the only time I used one was during an egg lock, and I happened to hatch a Gibble. What's up, Pugsy? That could be fun to do here soon as an egg lock. It's been a while since we did one of those. Who in the chat knows what an egg lock is? I know the answer. I just want to know if y'all do. I think I've done two. I've done one for Pokemon Shield, and I think I did do one for Violet, maybe. I know I was planning to, at the very least. Maybe I didn't. No. An egg lock is basically just a Nuzlocke, except you can only use eggs. So whenever I get to a new route, I just take one egg, and the eggs are typically traded from viewers, from fans. So it's kind of nice. And just kind of randomize them and just, you know, you don't have to randomize them, but what I like to do is just, you know, randomize them, spin a wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on, that's the egg that I pick. Yo, Exit coming in with the $2 holla, man. Thank you, Exit. Australian dollar holla from the land down under. Well, that's very kind, man. I appreciate that. Let's get those hearts in the chat for that. Thank you. I hope life's been going well for you there, Exit. I really do. Yeah, no, we can't have legendary Pokemon eggs. That's just not a thing. You like that idea, Yume? Yeah, I've done it. I think I've only done it once, and I think I actually made the assets for a Violet Egglock, and I just never did it. That could be kind of fun to do. Is an egg lock. Oh, you know what I did? No, I did do it twice. I did it for shield. I did a shield egg lock, and then I did a shining pearl egg lock. That's right. So I did do it twice. That's where we got that really OP Lapras from an egg with a hidden ability. Freeze dry, sheer cold, water absorb. That Lapras was a monster. What's up, Dimitri? Good to have you here, man. Hey, good luck to you there, Kim. Nah, right back at you, exit. No, Clodsire there wasn't shiny. He would have been blue. Yeah, that was one of the runs where half of them were the Gibble eggs. You remember that, John? It's so crazy, man. So after we got through the run, I hatched all the remaining eggs, and then we tried to tally what the most common egg scent was, and it was Gibbles. We got a buttload of Gibble eggs from viewers. What's up, Lost Eye? What's surprising is the second most is like Daramuka, which is like such an obscure Pokemon. It's like, why are you guys sending me that? Yeah, it runs pretty well. Very smooth. Yeah, man, I love... If I do a second shiny lock, it's probably going to be Platinum. Platinum was my favorite Nuzlocke that I did in general on this channel. And I would love to revisit that, but as a shiny only. But that would be really intense, though. Because all that's 1 in 8,192. But it would be a lot of fun. Yo, what up, McRoot? Yeah, like Nuzlocks and stuff, you know? Are you a Nuzlocke fan, Root? We got a minute left on the third sandwich. Getting ready to have to make a fourth one. And speaking of 4, we're about 4 likes away from 150. Let's make it happen, Captain. Yeah. So we would have to go for the starters as well, too, right off the bat. I would go for... If I did a shiny lock, I'm not going to do what I did for the Platinum Nuzlocke. I would go for Turtwig first. I think Turtwig's a better typing than Empoleon. Having the ground and the grass is really good. One of my most devastating Nuzlocke losses was my Empoleon starter in that Platinum Nuzlocke. You guys know what happened? It was really devastating. It was a combination of not paying attention, but also I wasn't fully aware. You know that meme phrase, I wasn't aware of your game? Well, that was me with the move Revenge. I'm pretty sure it was Revenge. And then it was against Cyrus's Krogunk, or was it Toxicroak? One or the other, the fully evolved one. And it used Revenge on my Empoleon, and it did like a billion trillion damage because Empoleon was like 4 times weak as is, on top of the Revenge that it did on the move that I did. So it was like, I was hyper dead. It was ultra mega super hyper dead one shot. And I was like, oh my goodness. And I did not see that coming. And now, I always think twice when I know the move Revenge is on the table. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Let's think twice here. Hey, what's up, Ark Raven? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I'll always remember that Cyrus fight and to think carefully. You know? Yeah. I was like, doggone it all. I just didn't think Revenge was capable of doing that much damage. But now I know. Now I know, and that's how you learn things, you know. But that wouldn't have happened if I had a Torterra that was grass ground. So, not to mention, Torterra is really good against a lot of, you know, Cyrus's mons, since they're poison and stuff. Da 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 dum. Dang it, man. I don't know what the deal is with that. And I hate to say this, I've been seeing a lot more of those giveaways. And people, you're not alone. I've seen like a bunch of people comment the same thing. And there's only so many winners that can happen on a giveaway. What's up, one person? So it's definitely a scam. But it kind of craps on people that aren't. Now that being said, I've made it aware that I am paying for shipping. So there's that. But even so, that's kind of scummy that they'll claim you win and then they make you pay shipping and then they just take that money that you gave them and ran. Something along those lines, Bubber, yeah. Yeah, but just take comfort, as weird as that sounds, Raven, and knowing you're not alone there. You're not the only one that got fooled, but it does kind of suck. I don't know why people do that, man. Well, what I do is, and I made it clear, so what I do is I live pretty close to a UPS store. And any time in the history of these channels, I'm pretty lazy sometimes. I don't like packing up stuff myself. So I'll just go to the UPS store and they have a service where they'll pack it up for you. You just drop it off, pay the fees, pay the shipping, and they'll take care of everything. Packing it, wrapping it, shipping it. That's what I do. You know? What's up, Mira? And, you know, they give me the tracking number and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, onward and upward. Oh, crap. I gotta make a new sandwich. All right, fourth sandwich. Got a little distracted there. So, again, this is an encounter boost sandwich. This isn't a shiny boosting. We don't even have the ability to get herbs yet, I don't think. But even then, I'm going to try not to use herbs on this run anyway. But yeah, so we're using a ground encounter to try to help isolate against those Woopers. For this current giveaway, there's a lot less entries than the last one, but I've done that on purpose. This one is for the fans. I didn't want to push this one out as much as the last one. Now the next one, the Donkey Kong one, I might push out. But I wanted this one, you know, it was a thank you for 100K. So thank you to everyone that helped me get to that point. So I'm trying to keep, even though I did post it on Twitter, I'm trying to keep it a little bit more within our own community. So you're going to have a little bit more of a chance to get it. This one in particular. Da 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 dum ba 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 bum ba da da dum do 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 do. Oh, you head on out, Duck? Yeah. If one of the mods was to post a link to that current one, that would be cool. Actually, let me check something here. It might be time for the thing. One second, chat. What's up, Leanne? Not too bad. Yeah, see you around, Duck. All right. Well, you know, sometimes you got to really make a statement, you know? Yeah, if you're watching on mobile, you're going to have a tough time. But you can try to copy and paste it and put it on a browser. Come on, Wooper. Hey there, Wooper. Be a shiny trooper. It probably has like black bars or something on the side. You rooting for me there, Leanne? That's very kind of you to do. Links will work on PC. There's so much I could say about full screen versus short streaming. YouTube is really weird with how it chooses to push one or the other out. Magma, what's going on? What's going on, Magma? It's Magma in the live stream chat. Chat, what do you think's gonna shine? Howdy Wooper? Or maybe a Goomy? Oh, frick, man. Keep popping up. Hey, Egnarts. Are you a Woopers fans? Hey, well, there you go, Magma. Hope you had a good time there. Yeah, there's a slim chance we could have a Mudbray. It's also a good chance for Flamigo. Hey, Wooper Warrior, I know what you want me to find here, eh? Not, Yume. Yume's not a Wooper fan. I don't even think you're a fan if you can't even spell it. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum. Da 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 dum ba da ba ba bum ba da bum ba da ba bum. You can't spell anything? Yeah, you spelled it perfectly there. A-N-Y-T-H-I-N-G. What do you mean you can't spell anything? Why are you lying? Dang. Oh, man. Got him. Oh, Lord, Lingy. Yep, the dad jokes. Magic Jack. Yes, this is the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet. Exactly, Exit. Exactly. I reckon a mod could drop that giveaway link. Absolutely. No, you did not hear that, Magma. Dang. Da 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 ba ba boom. Magma, what's your @ handle? I doubt it's the Japanese font there. If they do roll out that @ handle change. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I think it's a little bit more orangey, Kiam. I think it's definitely one of those ones where I'll know when I see it. So we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's a little bit more of an orangey color. Hey, what's up, McJimmy? Dang, Forgotten Oath with the jokes. In the meantime, thank you again, chat, for the 150 likes already. That is awesome and possum. Yeah, Jimmy. We are working on our 4th encounter isolation for a Wooper here, a Paldean Wooper to be precise. No shiny or phase yet. Now, whatever phase we get, that has to be our encounter, unless it's a duplicate. I don't think there's any duplicates here. Well, actually, there's a chance for a Magikarp. That would be a duplicate. I think that's it. So everything else here would be new. What's up, Clara? Hey, that's a good find right there. That's a very, very good find. Yeah, maybe I'll try to go for a Palmy later on. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. King Gambit is one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, which is the Bisharp evolution. I bet Yume hasn't seen King Gambit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think we're faster, maybe. Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely faster than level 17. That could have been bad, though. Dang, small. Awesome, Parker. Let's see. He's a really cool Pokemon. I assume you know what Bisharp is and Palmy, so this is the 3rd Evo was introduced in Gen 9, King Gambit. Steel Dark type. Pretty doggone cool. What's cool too is he's sitting on his hair. His hair is made of essentially iron. So that's nice that your hair can turn into a seat. Da 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 ba da bum. Yeah, he's a very heavy hitter, King Gambit. Dang. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware that the Palmy Bisharp King Gambit is inspired by chess pieces. That's true. Chair. Minus the C equals hair. Yeah, we're hanging in there with that Gyarados, Claire. He's still not going to do us any favors at all until after the 3rd gym, which is why we need a ground-type Pokemon for the electric-type gym. And once we beat that electric gym, that's when I think our Gyarados will help us out with some of the Titans. But even then, we got to play our cards right. Did you have fun with that one back in the day talking? Da 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 da. I think if we at least get Paldean and Wooper here, or any type of ground type, Iono's not going to be too much of an issue. That's right. He can learn Ice Fang eventually. But right now we're limited into the TMs we can learn and use. But yeah, that'll definitely help make him a little bit more formidable. You know, against dragon types and whatnot. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one yet, because a lot of these Wooper spawns spawn in clumps around a Clodsire. So they spawn in groups, and we're seeing a lot of them. We're getting a lot of encounters in. Just no shiny yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Parker. There you go, Raven. Exit. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, because you're in the Australia, so your day has just begun. Da, 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 da. Dang, Jimmy. Yes. It's like a very noticeable, it'll be noticeable blue color when it shines. Why do you say that, Alicia? I mean, I have a Twitch, I just don't really use it. So... What is that Goomy doing? He's having like a seizure over there or something. He's vibing a little bit too hard over there. Oh yeah? Well, we'll get the names crossed out once we get the encounter. What's up, Rem? Almost, but this is probably going to see a lot of changes as time goes on, because we're still very early in the run. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You don't like the Goomy line, why not? You did your tab hold if I'm here. Interesting spot for it. La da da. Well, hello again, Jurassic. Welcome on back. Round 2. This is actually where I got my first Wooper, and that was before the shiny charm as well. Doing exactly what I'm doing now, but we got ours a lot quicker. In fact, I think we had it by now. Oh, but you know why? Because I beat the game at that point, so we could use Encounter 3 and Encounter 2. You like the old harmony there? Here, we don't have access to, not even Encounter 2s. What in thunderin' tarnations, Alicia? I really hope we find one that has water absorb. That would be incredibly ideal for a Nuzlocke. Because what that means is he's going to have ground typing, so he's going to be immune to electric attacks, poison, you know, whatever. And then, but water absorb means that water type attacks will heal it. So that's nice. So that just knocks out an entire weakness and allows you to be healed by it. Uh-oh, don't tell Jean. There's Murkrows over there. Jean Crows, oh my goodness. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, that's a shooter. Actually... Oh no, never mind. I thought that was a shiny Choodle. But it is not. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bloody. Oh, what in... What's up, Ramon? Hello, 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 hello. Uh-oh, it's more Jean Crows. Alright, I gotta change the tunes, y'all. We'll go to the Final Fantasy lo-fi. Because Christina hates Final Fantasy. Da 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 dum, da da dum. Close that out. Perfect. Get away from me, Tadbolt. Actually, what's this? Oh, it's a Rookidee. What are you doing here? I hope you have a great night there, Kim. Hopefully you come back. I'll be live again tomorrow. Action-packed. Man, I thought one of those flamingos over there was a shiny. Would be a lot. It'd be a little bit paler, like a more faded pink. Jeff, this is the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Feel free to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And just a nice reminder to those that may have forgotten to. There it is right there. They call that a call to action in YouTube terms. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 bum. I don't believe it, Rian. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Dang. Nah, come on now, Small. I believe, Rian. I believe. You know what I can't believe, though? Gene, are you here? Oh, what the frick? I got my first ever God Pack in the TCG game, and it was pretty much one of the worst God Packs you could have gotten. 2 sets of duplicates. Full Art Eevee, Full Art Vaporeon, twice each. And then the gold card, Eevee pack. But that's like pretty much the worst gold card. Oh, man. So that was a very anticlimactic God pack. I'm just going to say that it wasn't a God pack, even though it was, because I got full arts and not hollows. Hey there, who? Right back at you. Right back at you. Da, 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 da. Hello, D-Man. How are you today? I hope you're well. Where the heck are the shiny Woopers? I don't frickin' know. What in the heck and crap? When will we phase a shiny? La da 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 dee da dum ba dee da da dee. Yeah. Some time a ways there, Ark. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Da 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 da. Well, the Gyarados doesn't know any water type moves yet, so we gotta level him up a little bit. But yeah, I do think after this third gym, we'll be able to knock out that at least one of the Titans. What's up, one guy? Welcome on in. Yeah, Gumi would be a nice phase. I wouldn't complain. What is happening there? Jeff, my first advice would be not to spam. My second advice would be, even though that might not be what you intend, I get the impression you're wanting quick advice, and YouTube's not a race. It took me 8 years to get to this point, and everybody's journey is different. Some get through it fast, some get through it slow. It really just depends on what you want to do, and that's up to you. You got to figure out what you want to do. So it's really, I can't really give too much advice to that end. But just know that it's not a race. So, welcome back, Poliwag. I'm using encounter boost for ground. So we're trying to semi-isolate this Paldean Wooper. What's that for, Lingy? Yeah, I can do that phase. When the time comes and we get those ingredients, absolutely. La da da dee da ba da 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 doo. The old fisherman's horizon. Thought that dreadnought over there was shiny, but it is not. La-da-dum, ba-dum. La-da-da-da-dum. Yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum Well, easy there, Bubber. You got this. Goodness, so many flamingos. I didn't even see that choodle there. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to check tadbolts. That's a phase where if it phased, we wouldn't know and we just move on. It's not worth the eye strain to check. Man, they really do pop out of the ground out of nowhere there. Oh, hey, yo, there it is. Shiny Paldean Wooper, a singular one too. He's not even in a group. All right, hold up. Yo. We got it. We got what we wanted. Let me get a little ping shenanigan ready. So hang tight. Then we're gonna, of course, try to catch it and not die and name it. 1 second here, chat. Where's it at? Here it is. Right here. Nice. Very nice. Hang tight, chat. We could potentially fail this one, but I'm going to do my best not to. Actually, hold on a minute. He could have been derping around here. There he is. Okay, I'm going to go to that screen because he's venturing off way too far away. I'm afraid he's going to disappear. All right. One moment. Chickadee chat. So this means we're going to level up a little bit and then try to go after the third gym. And then maybe the Titan. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Put that on up there. All right. Let me put the Ghastly up front. Oh, look at him go. Isn't that cute? Little shiny Wooper. Right there. What do y'all think? What do y'all think, eh? Huh? Y'all like him? 1 second, y'all. Yeah. Yume hates it, though. Yeah, try not to spam. What's up, Diamond? Welcome on in. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's see if we bump those likes up. I think we can get to 175. I think that's very doable, chat. Showing in support of this Paldean Wooper here. Heck yeah, man. Good luck to you there, Radical. What's up, Emilio? Yep, we did. So now we're going to try to put it to sleep here. And it worked. Wow, that's lucky. That hypnosis actually worked. Now watch him wake up right away, yeah? No? Okay, good. So we're going to try to chuck our 1 Ultra Ball here. Sweet! I was worried he's going to break out. I don't think we're going to get too many more chances where we can just chuck a Ultra Ball and hope for the best. We're going to have to start doing damage and stuff. But that works. All right. So, we got it. It's a male Wooper, by the way. So let's get your name ideas in the chat. Look at that little grin, eh? Yeah, he's happy. He's very happy. All right. Name ideas while I get the sprite updated here. Gonna get the sprite updated here. Wow. I hate to tell you, Magma, with the awesome possum $2 holla. Thank you, by the way. You just got outbid by Alicia by a lot. Hey, thank you, Magma, and thank you, Alicia, for the $50 holla. Alicia, what do you want to name it? And I swear to God, if you name it Yume's, you're gonna get kicked from the FC. So, what do you got? Hey, thank you. Let me get these sprites here. Let me see, sprites. Okay. Got the Paldean Wooper here. Hey, thank you, Magma, by the way, and thank you, Alicia. This is going to be a good part of the team. So this is going to be a triple check. What's up, Welfare? We're going to check to see if it has Water Absorb after the fact, which we can't tell right now, but we got to name it first. And we're going to see if it's Water Absorb. We'll guess the nature. What's up, Iris, by the way? My shiny encounter says 5, even though I have 4 on the team, because one of them was a duplicate. We got a duplicate Hoppip, and we used the dupe's claws to get a redo. Meanwhile, Alicia said she wants to name it McYume's, which I don't agree with. So, it's a steep number. Thank you, Alicia. I got to do a Snorlax twerk for that on top of that, by the way. I am grateful for that, but, oh my God, can someone please? I don't think they will, too, and I don't blame you. I don't want to name it Yume's. That's horrible. Why do you got to do that? Why you got to do that to yourself? Why do we want to name it Yume's? Nah, it's all good, Gene. How do you say your name? Is it like, does that say Fran? Is that how you're saying that? Hang on, I'm trying to find the sprite here. I have to scroll down the thing. Fran, okay. Is that from Final Fantasy 12, Fran? Yeah, that's what Ling's all about. Big Fran fan. Almost got this sprite updated here. Give me 1 second. And if we don't get a new suggestion by then, I'll lock it in. Much to my dismay. Can't say that I'm keen on the name there, but what can you do? Oh, that's right. He's going to be under Johto, but Clodsire is here, so I might as well download Clodsire. Alright, so Gen 2, Johto, yeah, Wooper, and then Paldean Wooper. Here he is. Okay, got him downloaded. Let me drag him on over here. Perfect. Okay. You want to see a big Paldean Wooper, chat? Because you're about to see one on the screen. And then I guess we're going to lock it in. Oh, but hey, I tell you what. Thank you, Magman. Thank you, Alicia. Let's see. Media file. Spot number 5. Wooper. Yeah, we kind of got like a warm colors on the top and cool colors on the bottom thing going on, which is kind of unintentional. There you go. Looks very happy there. All right. I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay. I guess we'll lock it on into McYumays. But hey, thank you, Alicia, for that. And you guys get a Snorlax twerk as well. So, I'll tell you what. I'm going to buy myself some more time here by stalling with the Snorlax twerk first. So get those hearts and Snorlax emojis ready. Here comes the Snorlax twerk and hopefully an outbid. Oh, man, but after that, whatever. We'll lock it in. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Big bucks, big butts, big thanks to Alicia. We all know Alicia likes big butts as well, too, so it's very fitting. So here you go. Up and down and side to side with some shake action. Do you want some fries with this shake? Well, I do, so here you go. Actually, I just had some fries before the stream, so there you go. I've had my fries, and now I've had my shake, chat. All right. Anyway. Dang. What's up, Cage? Welcome on in. Fun facts indeed, Rooney. Yeah, Snorlax is pretty awesome. Okay, so let's switch it on up to this. I guess we got to lock it in, chat. Well, chat, if you're here right now, not only have you witnessed a shiny reaction, but also the worst name for any shiny ever. McYumays. So. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even have a song sad enough to convey how I feel right now. But whatever. All right. So, in the meantime, do we have any nature guesses? And do you think it's going to be water absorbed? Do you think it's going to be water absorbed? I don't think it will be because we named it Yume's. And she doesn't absorb tears. She just excretes tears. So. I was trying to think of the word there. What's up, Aaron? That's true. Nah, it's all good there, Gene. You think so, Alicia? Thank you again, by the way. That was an awesome donation. And thank you, Magma, as well, too. Well, I'm seeing some good nature guesses, but let's see. We're going to see the ability first. So, it is... Poison Point. Yeah, because Yume's toxic. Now, we can change that later, but... yeah, that's probably one of the worst ones we could have gotten there. Dang. Yeah, we could have done better there. But whatever. All right. What in the world? And it's quirky. I don't think anybody guessed quirky. Quirky-natured. Very interesting shenanigans here. Yeah, so not ultra ideal here. But, yeah, it's not even ground Terra. It's poison Terra. Yeah, this is kind of one of the worst Woopers we could have gotten, so that makes sense. Yeah, if we're going to get a bad Wooper, we might as well aim at UA. I guess it fits more now. Yeah. Oh, man. Wow, Lingy. Dang, Lingy. Yeah, no. But we could change it eventually, I think, to a ground Terra type. We just need to get a lot of ground shards. But that's assuming it survives by then. It could die by then. Anyway, that being said... Yep. All right. I guess we'll save. And we will try to level up our team here a little bit. And then make our way to the third gym, chat. Da 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 da. Yeah, it should. What's up, Caffeine? It's been a while, man. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a good thing, but we'll be alright. We will be alright. How you been, though, Caffeine? Remember to get those likes up. I reckon we can easily get to 170 likes. Easily. Oh, let's see here. We still don't have any water TMs available to us. We only have Mud Slap available to us. He can learn Acid Spray just like Ghastly. And you know what, honestly? Oh, we can't teach it yet. Shoot. Well, actually, since we're here, since I'm thinking about it. Let's see what kind of moves he missed out on, eh? Just Mud Shot, Tail Whip, and Tackle. Well, I think it's better than Slam. So we'll get rid of that for now. Definitely want to stay hydrated there, man. Definitely want to stay hydrated. So, it's not much of a special attacker. It's much more of an attacker. So we got to bear that in mind. You shouldn't say that because you don't have water absorb, you may. So, anyway. Alright, I'm going to swap back up the Gyarados up front. Yeah, we need to learn some water moves at the very least. This is a new area, by the way, but I'm not going to focus on hunting here. I'm just going to focus on trying to level up. Actually, what level are these? 18? We got that. That's easy. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Alright, so I'm gonna try. What was the level cap of Iono? 25? I'm gonna try to get these up to level 25, I think. What you laughing at, Magma? Da 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 da. I mean, if I don't see it, then it doesn't count. So if the chat says, hey, you missed a shiny, well, whatever. I missed it, so I didn't see it. It has to be the first one that I see. Which I've been doing a good job of. That includes the Ghastly, which is one of the harder ones to see. What's up, Sammy and Gatsby? This is on the Nintendo Switch, or the Nintendo Switch 2. Hey there, Kale. Yeah, I might go after Palmy later on when we get access to that. That'd be pretty cool to have a King Gambit on our team. And it would help with Dark and Steel type. Primarily Steel type. I'm gonna stay away from those. Nah, I'm not gonna fight that guy. I'm gonna keep auto-battling for a little bit here. No problem, Parker. You know where to find me. What level does Wooper evolve in again? To Clodsire? I think it's fairly early. It might even be 22. What's up, WES? Well, it's 20. Oh, so the next battle we can potentially just go ahead and evolve it. Well, you know what? Maybe I will fight this guy. And that should give us enough to evolve our little Wooper here. Risky, though. Never mind. Oh, man. Big XP from those, though. Okay. I should fight, this one. This one will level him up. This one will evolve him. Da 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 da. Well, thank you for digging. That allows me to heal here. What kept you away there, Leanne? The odds of a pseudo method with the shiny charm are 1 in 512. Without the shiny charm, I don't know off the top of my head, but I think it's like in the 800s. Something along those lines. Alright, I think we're about to have a Clodsire, chat. Already. Very quick Evo. Yep. Well, that was short-lived. Y'all ready for a Clodsire? Goodness. Oh, man. Alright. Y'all ready? What's up, Rocks? This Clodsire sucks competitively because it doesn't know Water Absorb and it's got a pretty rough nature for it. But, whatever. Alright. Let us see. Hey, there you go. Looking blue and derpy. Tough to see with the grass blades and the glitching turf. But, let me update the sprites here already. Very fast update there. Alright, I'll leave it like that. Perfect. What's up, ya boy? No union circles here. That defeats the purpose of the run. No outside interference. Hey there, Corey. Welcome on in. Wants to learn Amnesia? Yeah, you making me pretty forgetful. However, we're not going to do that. Ah, still knows Poison Point. Whatever. Alright, we're going to roll with it there. But, hey, team's shaping up. Oh, wait a minute. What level is Honor again? I forget. That's going to be the next one I got to keep an eye out for. Is it 25? I think it is 20. That actually is where we're going to go to. It's 25, so we got to keep an eye out on that. Yeah, and then we'll have a Honor. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me get that sprite too. I probably should have done that off stream, but I forgot. Alright, let me get the Haunter and the Gengar sprites. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, I already got them. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. What's up, trainer? Yeah, how you been, man? Life treating you well? 25, chat. Is the number that we gotta look out for. Yeah, we got 2 before we got to the school. We got the Magikarp and the Hoppip. Actually, technically, we got 3. We got our duplicate Hoppip that we used the Dupe's Claws on. Alright, so we're going to get our team to 25, and then we're going to check out Iono, I guess. I suppose. Now, these Oinkalage give a lot of XP here. Ah, that sounds pretty fun there, Sammy. I do love me some good old-fashioned Metroidvania style shenanigans. Yeah, these Oinkalages seem to be the way to go, XP-wise. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba bum bum. Hey there, Juan. What's going on? What's going on, Juan? Jace. Want a shiny Murkrow for my team? If I did, I would get one from Gene. So I know you're about to say I'll trade you one, but even then, there's no trades, no outside trades on this run. However, Jace, thank you for the offer. The pre-offer. You having fun there with Shield? Hey there, Dominic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're getting a little bit too crazy here. Actually, I'm impressed that Gyarados took out that Paldean Tauros. Jeez. He's going to town on everybody there. Hey, thank you, Rianne. Thank you, Rianne. Goodness, that's super fast. Well. We're about to see a Haunter evolution already, chat. No. Not a shiny over there. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's not. Ba ba bum bum bum. But if you are enjoying the vibe and the relaxing nature of the stream, remember to hit that like button. It would mean a lot to me. Hello there, Smurf. Welcome on back to you. Hey there, Marquise. Well, I can't really do anything here, so this is the one opportunity where I am just going to splash just for the heck of it. I'm splashing around, because what can I do? Oh, man. I'm not going to worry about evolving Haunter just yet, but I'm allowed to do inside trades, no outside trades. I have a second switch here. And I'll pop it up on the camera, and you can see me trade it to myself. And I am allowed to do that. As long as it's with myself. What's up, player? Nope. Because this is a Nuzlocke. This isn't whatever we want. It's whatever we get. This is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. So if it's our first encounter that's a shiny, then that's what we have to roll with. Doesn't matter what we want. No problem. No problem. But yeah. It's, not up to us to decide. But, hey, here comes a Haunter. Lots of evolution tonight, chat. Crazy times, crazy times. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see a Haunter? Because here we go. And that'll be helpful for Iono as well. All right. Got ourselves a blue-tongued Haunter. Shadow punch, you say? We're more special attackers. That's a physical attack. But it'll do a little bit more than payback. And we might have to utilize that. Nope. It certainly isn't, John. Thank God I went to the menu there. Evaded those Tauros. Alright, let me update this right here. Spot number 4. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong here. I forget. Maybe we could do a Gengar. It's only stone evolutions that stop learning moves, right? So if I trade Evo, it'll still learn moves. Correct? What's up, dog? I think that's the case. I think it'll still learn moves if I trade Evo it. Dang, Alicia. Hey, well, thank you again for earlier. That meant a lot. You'll see me around. Enjoy the show. Have a good time. Why isn't there a Gardevoir on my team? It's not up to society. This is a Nuzlocke. So, we didn't happen to encounter a shiny of that. In the area where it spawned, we got a Magikarp instead. That was our Nuzlocke encounter. Yeah, that'd be helpful if we could get that one. Alright, let me look this up, because I'm not getting a lot of responses there. Okay, Kent. Well, maybe we should, honestly. Let me look up some things. Standard Haunter boasts a high special attack stat for a mid-stage Pokemon, allowing to deal 6 damage. I'm just trying to think which one would be... So I know Gengar would be faster. What's up, Jacob? I believe, than Haunter. And I know Haunter is like a glass cannon. He's very weak defensively. So I think Gengar makes up for some of those defensive stats. I'm not doing outside trades, Jacob. What do y'all think, chat? Should I keep it as a Haunter for now, or... I'm a little bit nervous, because we are going to have to use that Haunter for Iono for a couple things. And Haunter can be a bit squishy. Well, it can have Curse Body. That doesn't mean that this one will. What does it have? Levitate. Which is going to be nice for if some of these Pokemon have ground-type moves. Oh, that's true. But I don't think any of them are going to know any of that. At least in the immediate future. But yeah, Levitate. Forgot about that. See you around, Egnarts. Isn't a hardcore, but it is a Nuzlocke, so it is something you can't just go about willy-nilly without putting some thought into it. So that's what we're doing now. We're doing some open discussion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Fair point. So yeah, that is going to change. Yeah. Well, let me see something here. See, the problem is, here's what I'm worried about now in the immediate future, is we're going to have to go against Iono's Miss Magius Electric Terra type. And my idea was I was just going to use Ghastly, or in this case now, potentially this Haunter, to just ghost it. But, again, Haunter is he's a glass cannon, so he could potentially die, depending on what moves Miss Magius chooses to use. Hassan coming in with the 17 months. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the GGs there and the Paldean Wooper shiny. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of like hung up on right now, is that Miss Magius Electric Terra type. Hey there, Devin. Welcome on in today. That's probably a good call. Not too bad, Hassan, but more importantly, how about you? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why we're going to have to rely on the Haunter, because the ground moves aren't going to do diddly doo-dah in that case for Miss Magius. But Haunter could. And or Gengar. We have very limited TMs available to us at this moment, and we've used the ones that are worth a darn right now. So it does know Hex. That has me a bit worried. However, Haunter is really fast. Plus, we got the speed up nature, so we're going to be going first. So we could get lucky on the Hypnosis. And we could roll from there. Yeah, right now we're going first with this Haunter. Nobody's going to outspeed our Haunter here. No, we just evolved it, though. We're just prepping for the fights ahead. This is a Nuzlocke. This isn't a badge quest or just a simple shiny only run. It's a shiny Nuzlocke. So, got to put some thought and strategy into what's about to come, so that you don't just go in there, Leroy Jenkins it, you know. What's up, Mikey? That's a good idea. The downside is I don't think we have Taunt available right now. Let's see. Oh, we do have Hex. Oh, if we do Hypnosis and Hex, we're good. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Nope. Brain, easy. Easy. Not even worth any thought. That's the strat. Hypnosis, Hex. And that Haunter's gonna go to town with that Miss Magius. We just gotta hope that Hypnosis hits. Yeah, that's a no-brainer right there. For those that don't know, hang on a minute. Let me get the thing here. Hex, it essentially just about doubles the damage if it has a status effect. So, for example, if we put the Miss Magius to sleep, it's going to essentially do 2 times damage. Plus, we have a special attacker, and this is a special attack move. So, that's the way to do it. Alright. And then for Clodsire here, what do we got? That's it. Nothing really good there. I don't know about that, Hassan, but thank you. I'll take it. What's up, Bloomer, by the way? Let's go back to that suggestion there from Mikey. Oops. It sucks for now. It doesn't really learn anything good until later on. We got to get the beep away from these Tauros. Oh my god. I didn't even see that Serena there. Oh, we're in limbo, chat. Okay, can we get out of here, please? Oh my god! I hate Tauros in this game. We're never gonna get out of here, chat. Oh my god. It's not funny. He might actually kill us, too. It wouldn't let us run away there. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, get me the beep away from that. That would have been unfortunate. All right, let me heal here. Great idea, Small. What made you think of that? All right, let me see if we can get taunt made. At what level, John D? No, we don't have taunt available to us yet, unless it's a fighting type move. I always forget. It's not though. Okay, so we don't have that yet. What do we have though? Nothing really. Oh, Ice Fang. Oh, but we need to, whatever that is. But yeah, we could potentially teach that to Gyarados when the time comes. Charm, eh? That could come in handy. Alright, whatever. So, you've pretty much got what we have, or what we can do there with that. Are you kidding me, Tauros? Alright, what's the level cap of Iono again? It's 25? So we'll probably need to level up a few more of these. 25 on the Gyarados. Someone learned to move there. I'll have to check it. Clodsire. And now Flaffy. Poison Jab. That's a little bit better. Than Poison Tail. Well, that's certainly better than Growl. So we'll get rid of that. Hello, Henry. Okay. Man, these Tauros are fast. Hello, Atlantis. Hey, there you go. You mean the Orthworm Titan? Nicely done. Alright, after this little bundle of Pokemon here, we should be ready to go, I think. I'm trying to get that Clodsire to 25. I don't mind, like, you know, 1 or 2 levels over for one of these Pokemon, but we gotta at least get that Clodsire to 25. Hey there, Crystal Moon. That's up to you. That is entirely up to you. I'm aware. Like I said, I don't mind going 1 or 2 levels over. Come on, Clodsire. The Clodsire won't be needed for half the fight. You know, backseat gaming won't be needed for the whole fight. So, touche. Oh, man. Oh, yeah? Well, dang, Henry. Dang, small, shiny guy. All right, 25. We're good. Whew. That really didn't take too bad, though. Too long, all things considered. It wasn't entirely meant to be a Gotham, but hey, it is what it is. Ba 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 bum. La da 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 da. Ah, you're all good, man. At least in Pokemon, you get like burn heals and stuff. One moment, y'all chat. Oh, what? Da, 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 dum, bum, bee, dee, dee. Well, that sucks. Alright, never mind then. Well, whatever. Alright. Who we got in the chat, by the way? Shout out to the lurkers here. Remember to hit that like button. We got a pretty big moment coming on up here. Making our way on over to the next gym. I don't know about that, Henry. Haunter is poison terror type, which actually is going to really help us for the Magius, Miss Magius. So we can double down on the poison type, and its ghost type attacks won't hurt us, but we still have Hex and Hypnosis, so that's gonna be the ticket. I believe. Maybe. Gotta do what you gotta do there, Crystal. Okay. So we got to do the challenge. I forget what the challenge was actually. La da 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 da. Oh, this could be a rival fight up ahead, maybe. Could be a rival fight. We did, Ralph. Welcome on back. Yep. All right, rival fight, chat. But I think we'll be okay. I hope. Oh, man. Da 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 da. What's up, Gundam Tanaka? Welcome on in. Okay. Getting all my ducks in a row here. Da 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 dum ba 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 bum ba bum bum. Alright, do we have some mods in the chat at the moment? Because I'm going to need you here. Alrighty. What's up, Mole Trace? Let's do it. Mods are going to be up in a minute. Get those links ready. Alright, let's go. Not too bad there, Mole Trace. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. All right, we're at the rival fight. Was it ace? How hot? Oh, wow. Rock ruff. Well, this would be nice if I had a water attack, but I don't. Uh-oh. Well, actually, I think I'm going to have to rely on Clodsire pretty early here. Now, that Intimidate's going to help, so that's nice. That's pretty hot. Stay cool out there. Hey, what's up, Orange? Well, I hope you're doing well there. Remember to get those likes up if you want. What did he just use? Oh, okay. He used Roar because his attack went up. Okay. We are going to do this. Oh, God. They're trolling already. Early troll there with double team. That's no good. That's actually horrible for us. Oh, you couldn't have done a little bit more damage there. Oh, man. The problem with Skip Bloom is it's also part flying there, Gonzalez. So if this knows a rock type attack, then we're in trouble. Oh, we poisoned it. We're good. Even with the double team troll, we're good. What's up, Nezu? Welcome on in. Oh, nice. Okay, that worked out. Whenever I feel like it, Parker. Just go with the flow, you know. If you want to get that bonus entry in, by the way, just click the link from the mods. And if one of the mods was to drop that link again. Bonus stream entry. Palmy, eh? Well, I think we'll just keep this Clodsire on out, shall we? There you go, Christina. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Magma. Now, that is certainly an interesting move. Okay. Take two. Oh, what? That's unfortunate. No, it did use dig. That's what it used. It's some interesting moves being used here. I hate this thing right now. And I hate that my first attack move missed. Okay. Take two. He's about to make me want to terrestrialize on this doggone thing, and I might have to. Okay, well, we're going to get hit in here. We should be good unless he avoids it again. Alright, nice. I have both of those, Nezu, yes. First Pokemon on this run was Hoppip. Quaxwell, eh? Alright, we should be good here with our little Skip Bloom. Skip to Maloo. Da 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 dum, ba da dum bum bee. It's actually a lot less than the last one, Orange, and I'm doing that on purpose. I'm keeping this one for the fans. I'm not promoting it as much as the last two. Now, the next one I might promote a little bit more, but this one I wanted to be for the fans, for helping me reach 100K. So you have a little bit more of a chance to win it. All right, so here, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Because when else are we going to terrestrialize, eh? When else are we going to do that here on this fight? What's up, user? Welcome on in. No, the last one was over 50,000. 80,000 would have been crazy, though. Hey, what's up, Rat? And they're going to terrestrialize too. But it's all good. We should be okay. Don't worry about it, Magma. Pretty close to Eternal Ice, chat. Thank you for that. Thank you for that support. It means a lot to me. Gonna get a couple hits in here with Bullet Seed. We got the low count on the 2. I gotta hope we get the high roll here with at least 3 would be nice. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Ooh. Man, we got 2 back-to-back low rolls. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whew. That actually makes me nervous, but I do think we're still faster, so... Thank God. What's up, Louie? That could have been a disaster. Dang, Louie. That's a good find there, man. Good find. One moment here, but hey, at least we got through it. That could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Man, intense stuff. What's up, DC? How you doing, DC? Hope all is well with you. And I'm getting this typed out. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Alrighty. Moving on. To the gym leader, the fan favorite Iono. Electric type. I do think we'll be okay. We've got some good strategies planned. So I think we will be okay here, chat. What about Cyclozar? What are you up to, Ralph? Are you Ralphing around? You're replaying X and Y? Why is that, Gene? Why are you scared for me? What happened? What happened? Why are you scared? Dang, McRoot. Now we gotta do the gym test, too. I forgot about that. Does Pizza Hut sound good? Sure, why not? What are you gonna get there? What are you gonna get there, eh? To the Lavencia gym. Or now what? Now what? Da 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 da. Yeah, well, guess what? I think we got some good strats once again, courtesy of Haunter. What's up, Tara? Yeah, sure. If one of the mods wants to get that link there for Tara, appreciate that. Free bonus little entry here. Hey, thank you, Christina. Hello. Okay, we're gonna roll with that. Actually, we definitely don't want to lead with Gyarados just in case. Okay, because that would not be smart. Hey, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for being a fan. That's why I'm doing the bonus entries for this one. This giveaway is for the fans. So, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I forgot Iono's supposed to be a streamer. What's up, David? Yeah, she's the equivalent of a streamer. Hey there, Jason and Grayson. That rhymes. Welcome both to you. Did they just say indeedly-do? Oh my gosh, they just said indeedly-doo-dah. Yeah, the old collab. What's up, user? Not too bad, not too bad. What about your day, though? I went to see Superman just slightly before the stream. Meeting you here, say what, blah, 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 blah. Oh, is this the Where's Waldo thing? I forget. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's right. We gotta play Where's Waldo. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Hey, glad to hear that, user. Could be cool, Emilio. Welcome back, Archie. Welcome back, Archie. Hey, what'd you think of it, Grayson? What did you think, Grayson? Where's Waldo? Well, I'll tell you what. He's right here. That one's pretty easy there. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Grayson. Yeah, I saw that last week, and it was really good. I think they did a really good job with both that and the new Superman. Now we're gonna find this guy. That's quite the vest. He's got Gyarados, Kangaskhan. Is that a Crobat down there? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? I gotta fight. Oh. Well, good thing we switched over to Clodsire first. That could have been disastrous. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun, Gonzalez. Well, hey there, Shah. Name is missing. What's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome back from me yesterday. If you're here for the bonus entry, just ask them out for help, and they'll get you geared up. Today, we got that Clodsire today. That was our shiny hunt for today. Oh, come on. That was a super low roll. What the heck? Hello, Sword. Hey, well, good luck to you there, Henry. I'm hoping we can maybe get to 200 likes. We're very close to that. We're like right there at it. I don't think that's a Crobat. What is that purple thing down there? The world may never know. All right, next up, we got to find him again. Oh, he's right there. I had to actually use my brain cells for that one. We'll see what happens. I'll probably do the Switch 2 version of Jamboree. I think it comes out next month or later this month. But we'll see what happens. Be really cool. And don't forget to, Tara, I'll be doing another one running alongside the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if you don't win this one, you might have a chance for the next one. You never doggone know. You know? What's up, Pokey Slam? Yeah, he has Levitate, so I'm going to yawn here. Squeakity, squeakity, squeaky, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Hey, 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 hey. It does. Red shiny Gyarados is awesome. Why the frick did that do so much damage? Where was that move earlier? It did so much. Holy moly. Oh, man. Okay. Well, whatever. I will keep this current one out. I mean, that's a good way to be, you know? Mutual happiness, you know? Is that the last one? All right, I'm going to go ahead and just hope for the best here. Actually, who's faster? Wow. I was going to say, this is the battle of the slowness. Both of these Pokemon are really slow. But apparently that Flaffy's a little bit faster than me. But now that's going to change. Speed down. Now we're going to be faster, I believe. Yep. That's right. And not only that, this is a Nuzlocke with only shiny Pokemon. So if they die, they die. We got to get rid of them. This is a tough challenge, to say the least. Okay. Good, good, good. I gotta be honest, I keep forgetting about these trainer battles. So we might be slightly over level with that Haunter. I gotta remember to do that for the next one, just... But I don't think each one of these gyms has gym battles. Like outside of the leader, obviously, you know? Hey, big old shout out to the lurkers, by the way, too. If you're lurking in the stream today, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you to do. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. So now we gotta get to the gym leader, but we're gonna try to heal first. Yeah, we gotta heal. Yes and no. Where it does become a bit of a challenge, name is missing, is certainly the Titans and the Team Star battles, which I have not done any of those yet. What's up, McErlagon? Appreciate you lurking there, McSpoon. Yeah, happy Saturday to you too. That's right, that's right, that's right. Eventually we're going to have a Gengar, and I kind of almost want to make him a Gengar now. I mean, that would certainly probably solidify victory here for us. No outside trades. That's not the issue. I'm going to trade with myself. I have a second switch. It has to be inside trade, so I have to trade with myself. But I'm just wary if I want to evolve it now or not. It's all good, Magma. Mikey was just trying to help. I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons. Yeah, I'm tempted to just evolve it now. Just before this gym fight. Yep. Alright, hold on. Let me get that geared up. That's true. It does help with Hex, doesn't it? Alright. I've got my second Switch right here, chat. My Switch OLED. What's up, Rob? Although it's dying. Wait a minute. Oh, man. Let me let that charge up for like 2 minutes. How you doing, Rob? There's stuff we can do in the meantime. Not too bad. We're about to make some progress here. I need to figure out though, like how the heck, or rather when the heck. Let's see. Gyarados moveset. Scarlet. When does he learn his first heckin' water move? Well, that's not true at all. It says it learns Waterfall at 21, but we certainly didn't learn Waterfall at 21, nor did we learn Crunch at 24, so what the heck? Hello there, Ace. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, we did. Never mind. Goodness, where did all this crap come from? Wow, it's just crazy to me that it's still stuck with 3 moves and didn't auto-teach at least one of them. You know what I mean? I'm aware about auto-battling, but I would like to think it would auto-teach one of them since it's not the full set of 4. So that's kind of weird. And that's what I was looking out for, because we still were stuck on 3 moves. Well, hey, what's up, Anders? We definitely want Waterfall because he's definitely more of a physical attacker with this nature. Get rid of that there. Now, Brine could be nice, but we're not that much of a special attacker. So... for now, I'm going to use Leer instead of Tackle. Hey, yo, name is missing with the first batch of gifted memberships today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Name is missing. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, let's go. Get those blue hearts and pip up emojis in the chat for that. That's very kind. Love the puppy profile picture, by the way. Makes me think of Crypto, who was, you know, in the newest Superman. Not a spoiler because it was in the trailers. But yeah. Hey, thank you, name is missing. No. I know about auto battle, like it doesn't teach you the moves automatically, but I just got thrown off by the fact that we had like an empty slot. So a move, I just assumed was going to automatically go on there, and then it was going to start restricting what it learns via auto battles. But hey, now I know. Interesting, interesting. Hey, enjoy that, Samson. Also, chat, we're just a handful away, 4 likes away from 200. If you're enjoying the stream or the vibe, make sure to hit that like button. It would mean a lot to me here today. We're waiting for my other switch to charge a little bit, and I think we're going to go ahead and evolve this Gengar, and then we're just going to go straight into this gym here. We're going to gun and run it. And now, since we have that Gyarados, I think we can take on a Titan after this too. I think we can at the very least take on Cloth. I think Gyarados can knock him out, maybe. I'll have to look into that. I can look into that now a little bit while it's charging. Let me see. Da, 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 da. It knows Vice Grip, Rock Smash, and Rock Tomb. So Rock Smash and Rock Tomb could be a problem. It also knows Block. That could be a problem too. It's only level 16 though. So we're actually kind of over leveled for that one. So we should be okay with the Gyarados. What's up, Frankie? Only because we asked. I didn't realize he was only 16. We probably should have gone after that Titan earlier. But whatever. So we'll at least go after that Titan here after this gym. This is a weirder game than Nuzlocke with level restrictions because there's so much going on. There's Team Star, there's Titans. What's up, Eric? Welcome on in. Okay. I think we know what we need to know right now. Let me see if my other switch is charged. Should be. It's charged enough. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, crap. I think the virtual game cards are blindsiding me here. What's up, Sour Mint? Welcome on in. I might have to start a new file and do that off stream potentially. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Let's go ahead and save here. Hey there, Shiva. That is Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch 2. Now I'm going to black out the screen here so I don't dock sensitive details, just in case, because I forget what it does here. But, let me see. Close this out. Oh, that's right. Shoot. One second here, chat. I think I'll be okay, but I gotta do some data transfer here. Man, this virtual game card thing is so weird. Yeah, I might just have to deal with the Haunter for now and figure this out off stream. Before, it was pretty straightforward. Just log in and trade, and that was it. Yeah, alright, whatever. We're gonna have to go with Haunter for now, and I'll figure out the Gengar later. Okay. Shadow Ice coming on in with the 12 months there. 1 year on the dot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get those Kirby's in the chat for that. What's up, Bettershad? Ah, okay, well, welcome on back. What do you have to, Moomity? Hey there, Hemo. My favorite shiny is Lugia. What about yours? That's kind of a bummer, man, about that virtual card crap kind of doing a number on me there, but we'll figure it out. It's not going to evolve that way, David. But it's all good. I'll figure it out off stream. So I think we'll still be okay with this Haunter for now, for the time being. That's right, Ralph. Ask them out for help, and they'll get you going. Okay, so I think we're good to go. We got Clodsire up front. Yep. Emilio, yo, thank you for remembering up there with the super fans here. That is awesome with the side of possum. That is what we like to see, chat. What's up, Andy? Yes, this is the Switch 2 version of the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's pretty good. Runs pretty well. Pretty smoothly. But, chat, here comes the climactic gym number 3. And this is where things get interesting, and a lot of people end up losing some Pokemon on their Nuzlocke runs. This is a shiny Nuzlocke. So, if it dies, it dies. Hey, what's up, Lily? Welcome on in. That's true. That is a possibility as well, too. But it's too late now. But how you doing, Lily? We've already started this battle. I forgot about Legends Arceus. Hey, JC. Welcome on in. Hey, thank you, thank you. Good luck to you for that, man. Whew. A lot happening. A lot of action-packed moments happening here. Lily with the big brain moves. Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be good here. Let's see what happens, chat. Gonna put this here. Alright. It's gonna have to be a combination of Clodsire and Haunter for this one, but I think we'll be okay. We've got a good Haunter strategy that we talked out earlier. I'm a little bit more nervous about Clodsire, to be honest. If I recall, too, I think she actually starts off with the kilowatt, so we're already kind of hecked. Not really. Because it can't really hurt us with electric attacks. What's up, Awesomest? Ah, you changed it back. Why is that? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's a watch drill, not a kilowatt. That's better. Man, Yume isn't even here to see her climactic showdown here. What's your question there, Henry? Thank you there, Andy. I don't have a question. You have a question, so. Well, just out of curiosity, let's see how much this does here. Oh, he's fast. Oh, goodness. Well, there you go. I don't know. I haven't got there yet, Henry. Okay. So, not bad there. Belly bolt, eh? I think we'll be okay with belly bolt. That's right, Ella. Got ourselves a shiny Clodsire. I did not do that. I must have gently tapped the button on the table there. That actually really ruins our plan with Haunter. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Oh, no. I must have gently nudged the button, the trigger button, on the side of the table there. Man, because I didn't push it myself. I know that much. Oh, frick. This actually really complicates things. Alright, I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna ignore the chat. No stupid comments. Oh, man. Yeah, now electric type attacks hurt us too. This actually really kind of fouls things up. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm actually really upset right now. Well, let's see if this does any better then. Since we're terrestrialized, does that help? There's a little bit more. God bless America. That really fouls things up. Whew. I am definitely feeling nervous right now, chat. Alright. I've literally made this harder for myself. Poison's gonna kill him there. It didn't help at all, because now I can get hit by electric attacks. But I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Right now, I had a plan for Haunter for Miss Magius, which is a ghost-type Pokemon. We were going to terrestrialize Poison there, use our ghost-type attacks to be golden. They wouldn't be able to do anything against us. Now we can't. Now we can't. But, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Hello, Hobby. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Jay? I will be playing Pokemon Legends EA, and I'll be doing some streams of it and shiny hunts. Typically, they don't do Black Friday sales on brand new releases because it's Nintendo. Oh my god, now we're paralyzed, which shouldn't even be an issue. But I made it an issue. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I've definitely really messed this up. In all kinds of ways. Okay, this is good, though. We don't have Toxic, by the way. That's something we gotta learn later. But I think we're going to be okay. We just got to really pay attention here. But I've definitely made this harder. Okay, I'm just going to keep on healing here. Hello there, Hayden, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do one more heal. What's up, Dragon? Earlier today? Ah, we got paralyzed again. Yeah, that I really did a number. All right. The good news is Haunter is going to be faster, so we're gonna stick with the plan. It's just gonna suck now that we don't have that poison Terra type. Sticking with the plan here. I'm pretty sure she's only got one more Pokemon left. Yep, okay. Sticking with the plan, but it sucks that we messed up the Terra. It's supposed to be Haunter here, Terry. Alright, we really gotta hope this Hypnosis hits. Or we're in trouble. Haunter might be dead. It's a very risky play, but I got myself into this mess. Alright, we got lucky there. What's up, Etna? We still might be in trouble, but we're going to just do the best we can here. Okay. Stay asleep. Yes! We got it. Whew. Now, the plan was... This is a Poison Terror type Haunter, and that would have made it even Stevens perfectly golden if we got hit by a Ghost type attack. But this is a lot riskier. Alright. Man! I'm sweating. That really could have been disastrous. The problem is the Terra button is this trigger on the top of the controller. And when I was sitting like here, I guess it touched the edge of the table and tapped it. But I did not do that. I did not do that. But man, we got it. Oh, man. Jeez. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. Sorry if I felt or got a little escalated, but it's intense stuff, man. Not only is this a Nuzlocke, it's a shiny Nuzlocke. So all the time and effort getting these shinies is Dunskies if you get a death. What's up, Poppy? So it's high stakes. Hey there, Grant. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you for the 210 likes. Oh, hey, and to reward ourselves, we're getting an evolution here. There you go. All right. Jump Pluff early, eh? Don't mind if I do. Appreciate it, though, chat. Whew. That was intense. I feel my heart in my chest, man. Oh, man. Whew. All right. Look at that. That's kind of cute. He's got the little cat grin face thing. Hey, thank you. Name is missing. Appreciate you with the tips and tricks. We got to update this spot. Spot number 1. You guys think that's a cute shiny? Pretty cute. Pretty cute. I know Root likes it. Oh, man. Okay, we'll crop that there. Crop that y'all. That's true. So now we're 3 badges down. And we're going to go after a Titan, I think. I think we're actually probably a little bit over level for that one Titan. So I think we're going to get it over with. Pretend we didn't see that we were over leveled. I didn't realize it was going to be that level. I thought they were at least in the 20s. So that was my bad. It does. It does kind of look like cotton candy. That was one of the name suggestions for it was cotton candy. Is it Itana? I said Etna earlier. I was kind of like focused on the battle. Yeah, so Iono is a fan favorite gym leader. You may or anybody else doesn't know. She's like a streamer. She literally was live streaming that fight to the world. See, the mean streaming queen. That's what she says right there. So I don't know. Everybody likes Iono. Popular cosplay. What are you laughing at, Root? Oh, man. Yep. Are you an Iono fans, Yumeis? Hey, what's up, Pokemon Trainer and Stars? It's going good. It's funny, I said hello to Stars, and that Magnemite was seeing stars. Hey there, Cubes. Welcome on into the stream today. We just knocked out our 3rd gym badge here, which is very nice. Da, 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 da. Wow, okay, Yumeis. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so now we gotta go to that Cloth Titan. He's the one that's by this little canyon thing, right? Da 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 da. Dang. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think this one's Cloth right here. Chat, just to confirm, it's level 16-ish, right? Which I didn't know, by the way, so that's my bad. What's up, ya boy? Nope, but welcome on into the stream today. Welcome back, Missing. I think he's level 16. Da 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 da. On my next live stream, I should complete Donkey Kong Bonanza. So that would mean I wouldn't be live for another 4 days. So I'll definitely be doing something else prior to that. My favorite Pokemon is Lugia. What's up, Pin? Welcome on in. Da, 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 da. But I will be doing a playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza, so don't worry about that. I'm actually really looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, so this is that one Pokemon game that people like. Actually, there's a lot of divisiveness against this game. So, yeah, we got like warm colors on the top and like cool colors on the bottom, which wasn't really the intention, but it just happened to be what's been going on. Let me change the tunes here. Let's go with this. Okay, I'm just gonna go on over. And hope for the best. Alright, who's ready to see our first Titan fight, eh? Actually, that Hyper Potion might come in handy. It would help if I put a waypoint, wouldn't it? Okay, so we gotta go this way. Ironically, we might be coming back here if we can isolate some rock types and try to go for this Knackley. Then I'll feel really comfortable going after Team Star if we can get a shiny Knackley with Salt Cure. How are y'all doing in the chat? There's the Titan. Big old Cloth right there on the wall. Got some creepy eyeballs. What are you up to, Christina? It's Moomity. Alright, let's go for it. Or do I have to go up here? I think I have to go up here. Well, there's a Pokemon Presents on the 22nd. So there's that. This is risky, by the way, but I'm going to have faith in our Gyarados. Now, he is a part flying type, so he can be weak to rock type attacks, but I think we will be okay, only because we're a little bit more over leveled than I expected for this Titan fight. So... Actually, is that Water Terror? Oh, if it's Water Terror, we're good. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Now he's not even going to be flying type. Oh, we got this. We got this, got this, got this. Dang, Jeans. Coming in with the magma jokes. Oh my gosh.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Jeez, Gyarados. Oh my gosh, Gyarados. Well, suddenly I kind of like that Magikarp. Oh, man. Now what are you doing, Cloth? I actually don't really remember what's happening here. I think we got to fight him again. It's an Herbal Mystica! I forgot this guy existed. He's a fan favorite character too, Arvin. Alright, so now it's suddenly a doubles battle. If you're talking about the giveaway, Poppy, copy and paste if you're on mobile. They're having trouble with the links on mobile. So give it another go. Can I tear again? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. This Cloth be like...
No! This is really starting to tick me off.
Oh, man. Oh, you heading on out, Magma? Early bird, eh? Well, thanks for hanging out and being a part of the festivities. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, that sucks, Poppy. Oh my gosh.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Where's the button here? Holy moly. One-shotting him, man. Gyarados being an MVP. Dang indeed, McOverrun. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, try the Discord. If one of the mods would post a link on the Discord too, they can. What's up, Bob? Welcome on in. All right, one Titan down. I think that's it. I think you only have to fight him twice. We could, I think, go for the Bombardier. Yo, what's up, Kink? Yep. Technically 6, but it was a duplicate Hoppip, so we used the Dupe's Claws right off the bat for that. And that's when we got the Magikarp, which I wasn't a fan of at first. But now that it's a Gyarados, we're cruising. How you doing, Kink? What's up, Hawthorne? Yeah. Yep. Crazy times, Kink. Crazy times up in here. I'm going to try to trade with myself. There's no outside trading, but I can trade with myself with the second switch. Now, this is a switch 1, but for that Gengar. So I'm going to look into that off stream and see if I can figure something out with that. But because it was giving me some trouble with the virtual game cards, which beforehand, before those existed, trading with myself wasn't much of an issue. So I'm going to have to look into that a little bit. Welcome back, Pichu and Fear Hub. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. I'm not going to do any eggs for this. So, yeah, we don't really need a shiny starter. We got pretty much all the coverage there. Hey there, Manger. You just called 3 shinies tonight. What's your favorite? I know that's the case in Legends Arceus. There's an in-game item to for some of those trade evos. Ah, okay, Crafter. Well, then we can go after the Bombardier then. We can get that knocked out here real quick. Yes, we have a Clodsire. Yeah, this is one of a weirder like thing to Nuzlocke because of Titans and all that stuff and knowing the order. So I guess we can go back and get that second Titan right now. I think we'll be okay. Let me just double check here. How's everyone else doing in the chat in the meantime? You all doing pretty good. I think we'll be good here. Okay. Oh, you're French? I don't know which one those are. Well, I know what Shinx is. Jump Fluff is kind of funny. There genuinely might be some replacements. It might be in our best interest too, especially since this is like you can see them in the open world. So it might be in our best interest too to just get some backups just in case. But I'll figure out the Gengar thing. Don't underestimate Jump Fluff. I mean, it will come in handy potentially for status effects like Sleep Powder, Stun Powder, maybe a few other things as well too. That's true. That's true. It'll come in handy for some ground type things if need be. Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah. So now we can dash. So for those who don't know, when you knock out those Titans, your Koraidon that you ride on gains abilities. And in this case, we get a little speed boost. Gotta go fast, that's right. Yeah, it can happen. We got really lucky with the Clodsire and the Mareep. But what I did with those two, Kink, is I'm not doing Urban Mysticas, but I will allow at least an Encounter 1 boost to somewhat isolate. So we use an Encounter 1 boost electric pre-made meal Mareep. And then we made our own Encounter 1 boost ground type for Wooper. And we got really lucky because other things could have spawned in that area, but we got the Wooper. We got what we wanted there in that regard. Helped us out here with the Iono Gym 3 being electric type. But surprisingly, the surprising MVP of the run, who's literally, we probably wouldn't be here right now, with the first gym and the second gym, and even the third gym with Miss Magius, is Honor here, and Ghastly earlier. Like, Ghastly was just, because of that poison dual typing, you know, we gave him Acid Spray, which harshly lowers special defense, and he's just been going to town. He has been going to town on the competition. So, yeah, so far that's easily been the MVP of the run. Like, without question, has been the MVP of the run. But, yep. And he's got, like, a good swappable moveset right now, too. Let me see here. I know we still have Confuse Ray. Yeah, we have Confuse Ray. But I think if I turn him to a Gengar, he might be able to learn Perish Song. What's up, Paul? What do you mean by champion? Do you mean like Breath of the Wild champion? Do you mean like my favorite champion in Pokemon altogether? Do you mean the champion of my team? If you mean the champion of my team so far, it's this one. It's this Honor. If you mean champion in Breath of the Wild, it's Rivali. And if you mean champion in terms of my favorite Pokemon champion, it's Cynthia. I don't know if you mean anything else. But yeah. Yeah, so far this Honor has been like just really carrying the team on his shoulders. Yeah, that's a good question. That actually is a good question. Memes aside there, King. Gengar, moveset, Scarlet. I thought he could learn Perish Song. Something tells me that's... Yeah, that has to be an egg move. It is an egg move. Okay, so that's not natural. But what he can do is eventually we can teach him Dream Eater with Hypnosis. So if we have... I want to keep Curse. Curse can come in handy. If I really get in a pinch, Curse can really save a run there. So I'll keep Curse. Hypnosis and Hex is lethal. I feel like I almost have to keep that Acid Spray. If I use Acid Spray with Hypnosis Hex combo, it's pretty good stuff, man. I mean, he might be solid as is. I don't think we really need to teach him anything else. That's pretty solid right there. Tried and true traditional Nuzlocke moveset right there. Now, Clodsire definitely needs, at the very least, Earthquake. He's more of a physical attacker, so Mudshot's not doing us any favor there. But everything else is kind of good there, except I would rather have Toxic itself rather than Toxic Spikes. So eventually we need to give it that. This one's a hot mess. We need like Thunderbolt. We need everything's got to change there, just about except for Thunderwave. Gyarados, I'm almost comfortable with. I forget. I think he learns Screech. If he learns Screech, we got to get rid of that Leer. And then that's a solid moveset right there, because all of those are physical attacks. Jumpluff, we need Jesus. Oh, man. No, memes aside, I mean, Mega or Giga Drain could be, well, obviously better than Absorb. Yeah, Tail Whip we won't need. Pretty much all these moves should be changed. Actually, what's the deal here? Oh, we already have... What the frick? When did that happen? Well, we definitely want to get rid of that. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Oh, man. Yeah, there you go, Avi. If one of the mods was to help out with that bonus entry. There you go, Christina. Thank you, thank you. Bullet Seed. I can't remember if this thing learns Petal Dance or Leaf. Razor Leaf. I forget. I'll tell you what I would want, Kink. What would make me happy, and what I was trying to do earlier, but we just couldn't isolate it, is a Nacli. Because the thing that I'm most terrified of on this run is Team Star. Team Stars are Nuzlocke killers. And if we have a Nacli with Salt Cure and potentially Sturdy, then we're good. Like, we can just wait out the clock. But we haven't been able to make a rock sandwich to isolate Nacli spawns. So I'm kind of waiting that out and hoping for the best. But it's the little Minecraft Pokemon. Yeah, the car. Oh, Nacli is, but then the car is Team Star, and those things are scary. Yes, this is a Sonic remix. Also, what's up, Poketrap? I'm sorry to hear that. That kind of sucks. I hope we get that fixed. Let me see here. Oh, wait a minute. Here. There we go. I changed it to 712 there. It's the 712 one pen. I forgot to reword it. Yeah, 712. Same thing, but it's 712. Hey, no problem there. To be honest. No problem name is missing. Yeah. And that's why I haven't done a Team Star yet. Now, we're going to be fine for the next Titan. And I think what I'm going to do is I think... Oh, it wants me to go here. Well, too bad. I think I'm going to do this next Titan. Actually, where is it? Oh, there it is. This Bombardier thing. And then by then, maybe try to go after a Team Star, but that really makes me nervous. What's up, Johnny? Hey there, Caden. Well, thank you for that, man. Hey, cheers. I'll drink to that. I'm glad you enjoy the vibe. I'll be live again tomorrow as well, too. Who's the last team member going to be? I would definitely like to try to get an Nacli if I can help it. At that point in time, type-wise, you know, eventually we're going to have a problem with this Jumpluff and Ampharos. One of them is probably going to have to go, maybe. I'll probably keep the Ampharos. And so in place of the Jumpluff, I'll probably try to go after a Psychic type, maybe. Or I wouldn't oppose going after King Gambit, so we'd need a Palmy. And that would have some Dark Steel coverage. That could be pretty good. What's up, Jay McLee? It's on my Spotify, but I mean, it's if you look on Spotify, look up the Game Chops. A lot of them are from that. What's up, Biggie? Yeah, that's probably the game plan there. All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take out this Titan. This should be pretty straightforward. I believe he's flying dark. So leading with Flaffy should be the ticket here. All right. Yeah, hope you're doing well there, Jay McLee. Oh, you know what? I should probably make this easy on myself and not walk all the way over there and just fly from here. I was literally about to go cross country on foot. No, you can't catch the Titans, at least in their form, you know. What's up, Corey? Now, how the heck? Oh, I gotta go up on this cliffside. That'd be pretty crazy. I've seen some mods and hacks of like Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun where people make it so you can use the whatchamacallits, the totem Pokemon. And I think you can even do that as is if you collect all the stickers. Yeah, but I mean, like, I've seen hacks where, like, you can actually catch them, and they retain their totems. Hey, this is a bop. I like this song. So we got some Sonic fans in the chat, eh? It's good to see you, though, King. And really, everybody, if you're here watching right now, thank you for that. Appreciate you. Appreciate the mods. Appreciate the lurkers. All right, there's the Bombardier Titan. We really need a better move than Thundershock, though. Jeez. I'm going to do Electro Ball. The amount of depressed I felt seeing that Thundershock was one of my best moves there. Yeah, well, sadly, Jay, it's named Yume. I'm not happy about that. Trainer Mystic remembering up there with the 5 months. Let's go, let's go. Very kind of you. Uh-oh, that did a decent amount of damage there. But then again, so did that. Yep. Please don't kill me. Okay, we got lucky there. I actually am a little bit nervous with this. Alright. I definitely hope it heals us before this next fight, but I think it will. I forget, can the status effects work on Titan Pokemon? Because if it can, I should try to paralyze this son of a gun. What are you up to, Root? They don't heal me? Alright, I gotta do it myself. Alrighty. Yeah, we definitely want to do that then, or we're gonna be in trouble with this Flappy here. Or it's just gonna put me in the fight right away. Alright, cool. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Sora! Hoyle! Hello there, Jillian. I don't think we're in a position to get to that point just yet, but... Ah, Static. Thank you, Static. I appreciate that. How you doing, though, Jillian? That's good tips and tricks, though. Okay, Knackley. Thanks for nothing. Wait, we can't terrestrialize here? Well, oh yeah, we can. All right, good. Yep, that instantly answers that question. True, Gonzalez, true. Dang.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Ugh, okay. Spite Ops, Go-Go, Dreadnought, Drifloom, and Electros. Good team. Really good team. Whew. Man. Hey, good on you there for giving that a shot, too. Not everybody can stomach a Nuzlocke. Or even a shiny only playthrough, for that matter. Okay, I'm going to have to heal on this turn, by the way. Yeah, the old Bombardier. And Yume isn't even here to see it. Yeah, Nackley is not being a good teammate. He's actually literally throwing.
Nice throw.
Can you kill him, please? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Nackley. Alright, anyway. This ought to do the trick right here. I'm tempted to kill Nackley. Hey, he did something. How about that? How about that? Oh. Hey, there you go. That's the way to do it there, Kink. And also, GG, chat. 2 Titans down and a partridge in a pear tree. And a partridge in a pear tree. Thank you, KC. The sheep looks very happy about it. His hair is all wobbly. 6 shiny Pokemon, 3 gym badges, 2 Titans knocked out, and no Team Star because I'm nervous. Yeah, Team Star, I don't know, man. I mean, we're at the point where we need to start knocking out Team Star. So, like, and I'm not happy about that either. But let's get through this cutscene first. Damn, McElligon. You like that, Etna? Who is our next team going to be? I mean, we should check and see if we actually got a rock encounter, either pre-made or sandwich available. Even if it's just a rock encounter one. If we could do that, then I'll definitely go for the Nackley next. Da 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 ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. What's up, Seismic? Who is Gonzalez? Who we talking about? Hey, well, good luck to you there, Juan. Gotta watch out for those Dynamax. You have the shiny charm, yeah? Hey, well, good luck to you there, Juan. Which ability is this? Oh, we can swim now. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Oh, is that what today is? Luigi Day? Or tomorrow? Today, eh? Well, I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. I like Luigi. Actually, yeah, I like him better than Mario. May or may not be a hot take. I'm not sure. I mean, it really just depends on the condition of the Switch 1. Hey, if it works, it works. You mean to tell me you haven't gone to sleep yet, Rianne? I thought you at least, like, were napping or something. That's crazy. You gotta go to sleep. Dang it. Out in the UK, being crazy. One moment here, chat. You gotta be up in 3 hours. What are you doing? What in thunder and tarnations there? What in thunder and tarnations? Well, I'm gonna make it easy for you here in a minute, Rianne. Cause I do think it's about to be the top of the hour anyway. We might be at a little stopping point so I can figure out a game plan for the next target. Although at the very least, what I'm going to do before I do that is I want to see if we can... what kind of ingredients... if we can isolate a rock type or not. Let's go check it out. Alright, I like to go to this shop right here and see if they increased the list of pre-mades. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. No, they didn't there, but it does help us out with the picnic. So let's see if we now have the ability to do a rock type. And we got the glitch there again. It's been doing that a lot. Yeah, I do. I still have the Lugia on the Heart Gold cartridge. I swap it back and forth between Platinum and Heart or Soul Silver. Let's see. I'm looking for rock. Rock. Any rocks? Paging. Ah, okay. Now we can. I was gonna say paging Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, we can even do an encounter too. Okay, so yeah. At the very least, we could do an encounter 1, and if I really want to get fancy, I can maybe do an encounter 2. We would just need to find the ingredients for those, but I think most of those are available now. So we can isolate that Knackley. Are there any easier ones? Because that's a lot of ingredients for that. Nope. Okay. Well, yeah, so I think now that means those ingredients are available to us. So I think that's what needs to happen. I think now we can maybe, next stream, we can get that Knackley, level them up a little bit, and then just go straight into Team Star and have at it. And then probably sooner or later, we might have to replace that jump luff, potentially. We'll see what happens. We will see how things go. Also, I'm going to look into the Gengar situation off stream. See if I can figure that out. I'm not going to trade evo it until on stream, but yeah, I need to investigate off stream. But anyway, yeah, I think that is a good spot to stop, at least for today. So yeah, a lot accomplished though. We got 2 Titans done and a gym leader and a shiny, so that's a lot. That's an action-packed stream. Yeah, a lot accomplished there. So. Yeah, man. Hey, thank you, Kink. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. I think I'll be live again tomorrow and Monday, and then the giveaway results on Tuesday, I believe, unless I got my days wrong. Now, it meant a lot to see you there, Kink, and everybody here. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everyone in between. Just being here. It's awesome. Appreciate the good vibes. I was looking forward to today, and I think today we did good. We did good today. So yeah, be on the lookout for a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I may start a little bit earlier. I may start a little bit later. But yeah, All that being said, I'm That Bald Gamer. And if you have any questions to give away, ask in the Discord. And see ya.